Hi students, this is you Praveen Kumar, reasoning faculty. So today here I am to explain a series chapter from logical reasoning. So this is the first chapter of logical reasoning. Okay, so first let me explain clearly about the series chapter and the different types of questions that they have covered in our examination, how they are covering series chapter. And first let me introduce you the chapter introduction clearly, and thereafter how many types of questions we have and how many models of questions we have. Sir, if you how to identify the model of that question? Okay sir, even though we are identified it is a which type of model, but how to solve that question sir? Which type of strategy I need to apply sir, which shortcut I have to apply sir, how to answer this question sir, and what is meant by series sir. So to answer all these questions, so today here I am here, so to explain all this here, so today I am here in this video, so in front of you now. Okay, so first let me introduce you the first chapter of the logical reasoning is a series. Okay, first chapter series. Sir, what is series sir? So what is the basic concept behind series? It is a very simple concept. Okay, so simply they give you a list of numbers. For suppose I have given you a simple example 2, 4, 6, 8. Everybody knows of these numbers. So by analyzing the sequence of these numbers, by finding the logic of this sequence, you need to find the next number, upcoming number, following number of the sequence. Okay, so simply by analyzing the sequence of 2, 4, 6, 8, you need to find the next number. So this is the objective of a series chapter. That means simply we find the next upcoming or following number or letter of the sequence. Okay, so next one. So which type of questions we have sir? How the way they are covering the questions in examination sir? Okay, so before going to all those okay, so first let me introduce the introduction of the series. Okay, so let me introduce series. Sir, first I will explain the types of shortcuts, but before applying shortcuts sir, so which question which shortcut I need to apply sir? So for that first I will explain the types of questions, the patterns of questions. Okay, so by the shortcuts I have divided the concept into 5 models. Okay, 5 models. First one, the series is in increasing order. Series is in increasing order. For suppose if you see the example 2, 4, 6, 8, it is in increasing order. It is in increasing order. So if the series is given in increasing order, that means the series is in which model? Increasing order. So first type. The second type of this question is the series is in a decreasing order. The series is in decreasing order. The third model I have divided as increasing plus decreasing. That means the question value is increases and next decreases, again increases, again decreases. So it is an increment value, decrement value, increment value, decrement value. That means from first number to second number increasing, second number to third number decrease, third number to fourth number increase, fourth number to fifth number decrease, and so on. It is an increase, decrease, increase, decrease. So then it will decided as a third model of the series. Okay, next one, fourth model. So we have decided it is a decimal multiplication model. So what it is? A decimal multiplication model. Sir, to identify decimal multiplication model, the question must be in which pattern sir? Sir, it is in decrease and increase order. Decrease and increase order. That means the question first decreases, thereafter it is constantly increase. That means furtherly it will never decrease again. For suppose it will decrease sir, what happens? Then it will become third model sir. Why? Because we are already discussed it is. If it is increase, decrease, increase, decrease, definitely it is a third model, not a fourth model. That means in fourth model, the question must be decreased only one time from first number to second number. Thereafter it is constantly increasing only. Okay, or else I will make you another shortcut also for you. If the question having any point values or any decimal values, That means the question is having a values like 10.5, 30.25, 200.75. If the question is having any decimal values or point values, even in that case also, we can decide it is a fourth model, decimal multiplication model. It is a decimal multiplication model. Okay. Next, fifth one is a standard model. Sir, what is mean by standard, sir? That means the question is given you directly values like cubes, direct squares, direct even numbers, direct odd numbers, directly prime numbers, or maybe related of these numbers, or nearest of these numbers, or maybe subtraction of these numbers, or addition of these numbers, whatever it is, the nearest of the standard values. Sir, now we can understand, sir, that previously you have given 2, 4, 6, 8. It is a standard model, sir. It is not an increasing order. Why? Because 2, 4, 6, 8 are a even numbers. Now it is a standard model. Now we can understand the type of questions. Okay. That means we can find the next number 2, 4, 6, 8. The next even number is equals to 10. Okay. So now you can identify the number of type of questions. Okay. So total how many types of questions we have in number series? By the strategies, by the shortcuts, we have divided these questions into 5 types. One is increasing order, one is decreasing order, one is increasing plus decreasing, one is a decimal multiplication model, and fifth one is a standard model. Okay. Okay, sir. Now we understand. So we have 5 types of questions in number series, sir. That means how the way they are asking the questions. Now we are understand, sir. Okay, very good. Now what is next, sir? Very good. The next is how to solve that question. Sir, I know it is an increasing order, but which strategy, which shortcut, which calculation I need to apply for that series, sir? Yes. The next step we are doing it is, okay, let me explain. If it is in increasing order, how to solve it? If it is in decreasing order, how to solve it? If it is in increasing and decreasing, how to solve it, and so on. So, which type of questions we have covered now, but in which each type of question, which type of strategy we need to apply, let me convey that one. Okay, first one. Sir, if the series is in increasing order, we understand that one. But which strategy I need to apply, sir? First one. So, before explain the strategy, first let me introduce how to deal the concept. For suppose, if I am given a number series like this, find the next number. So, just take the differences by roughly, not an exactly. Why? Because we are not calculating the question. We are just estimating the question. Which strategy I need to apply for this question? So, for that, we just require a rough calculation, a rough difference. Around it is 1, it is 2, it is 3. For suppose it is 2 difference, it is 3. From 2 to 3, from difference to difference, from 2 to 3, or from 1 to 2, from 2 to 3, from previous difference to next difference, the variation is large, we can go for multiplication logic. If that variation is least, we can go for addition. Sir, please explain again. Sir, from difference to difference in question, from difference to difference, the variation, progression, that means from previous difference to next difference, if it incremented with large, then we can go for multiplication logic. If it is incremented with the least, then we go for addition, sir. Sir, that in that case, it is increasing with the least increment, sir. Yes, then you can go for addition. That means you have to solve this type of question with addition. Okay. If it is large incremented, sir, then you can go for multiplication. So, you just go for into 1, into 2, into 3, into 4 like that. Okay. So, now this question is suitable for increasing order with a logic of addition. Okay. If it is largely increased, it is an increasing order with the logic of multiplication. Okay. So, now what are the strategies we have now? 2 strategies. So, if previous difference to next difference, it is increased with, variated with, differenced with large variation, we can go for multiplication. If it is least increased, okay, least increased, the difference, no, I am talking about again and again, not a values in the question, a difference to difference, previous difference to next difference. The variation is large, we can go for multiplication. If the variation is least, we can go for addition. Okay, is it clear? So this is not an end, no. I will explain with the questions also. That means I will explain each and every question which model it is, increasing, addition or subtraction. So let me explain clearly at that case. Before that, so I will explain all the strategies and all the models wise. Thereafter we can go for the questions also. Okay. So now in increasing order we have two strategies. One is addition, one is multiplication. Now next logic. If the series is in decreasing order, same concept. Again take a difference, rough difference. If it is large decrement from previous number to next number, you can apply division. If it is least decremented from previous number to next number, you can apply subtraction. Quite opposite. Increasing multiplication, decreasing division. Increasing addition, decreasing subtraction. Large increment, multiplication. Large decrement, division. Least increment, addition. Least decrement, subtraction. Okay, so just increasing order, addition or multiplication, decreasing order, subtraction or division. Next, if the series is in increase, decrease, increase, decrease, how to solve these type of questions? Let me see that one. So if the question is in increase, decrease, increase, decrease order, how to solve that one? Okay, so let me explain that one. If suppose the series will like this 41, 45, 4, 50, 9, 55 blank. See the sequence from 40 to 1 decreasing order, 1 to 45 increase, 45 to 4 decrease, 4 to 50 increase, 50 to 9 decrease. So it is an increasing, decreasing, increase, decrease model, sir. Then how to solve this one? So just you can go for alternatively. That means 40, 45, 50, 55 belongs to one series. 4, 9, 1, 4, 9 question mark belongs to one series. And simply you just need to split off the series. Just split the series. That means alternative numbers belongs to one series. For suppose we are splitted, sir. So here 40, 45, 50, 55 belongs to one series. Again 40, 45, 50, 55. It is an increasing order or decreasing order? Increasing. Large increment or least? It is least increment. You can go for addition. That means from 40 to 45 plus 5, 45 to 50 plus 5, 50 to 55 plus 5, next 55 plus 5, 60. It will after my answer. Actually it is not required. Okay. Next one 1, 4, 9 question mark. So 1, 4, 9 which series it is? Increasing order. Large increment? No. Least increment. Addition or multiplication? Addition. Go for the difference. Plus 3. Here we have plus 5. Next we can go for 7. So therefore 9 plus 7 is equals to 16. That means the next number will be 16. Okay. If it is in increasing and decreasing order, how to solve this, Nana? You just go for alternatively and again verify it is a increasing order or decreasing order. That means just split the series into two parts. Again verify first part is in increasing order or decreasing order. Second part is also in increasing order or decreasing order. If it is increasing, both addition or multiplication. If both are decreasing, subtraction or division. Sir, if one series increase, one series decrease. So increase series apply addition or multiplication, decrease series you can apply subtraction or division. So that means it is a combination of increasing order plus decreasing order. It is a mixture of two series. It is a double series. It is increasing and decreasing. It is a alternate series. Okay. So that means all the alternative numbers belongs to one series. Okay. You can solve this type of question like this. Okay. For suppose the question is in decimal multiplication, sir. The question must be in which pattern? Decrease and increase. That means see this 20 to 10 decrease. Thereafter it is constantly increase. See this, from 20 to 10 it is decreased, and 10 and 10 also same also. Thereafter 10 to 15, 15 to 30, 30 to 75. The question is in which model? Decrease and increase. Then definitely it is a fourth model. We can apply a decimal multiplication model. So how to solve this one? Just you can apply the decimal multiplication. That means always starts with 0 point values. That means from 20 to 10 you can apply point values. That means less than 1. That means either 0 0.9, 0 0.8, 0 0.7, 0 0.6, 0 0.5 and so on up to 0 0.1 you can apply with starting. So from 20 to 10 it is 0 0.5 multiplication. 10 to 10, 10 ones are 10. 10 to 15 into 1.5. 15 twos are 30. 30 into 2.5. Then it is 75. Then the order of logic is equals to into half, 1, 1 and a half, 2, 2 and a half. Then you can apply multiplication 3. 75 into 3. Then your answer is equals to 225. So, sir, if the question is in decrease and increase, or sometimes I can give you another logic also, Nana. If the question is having any point values, for suppose if the question instead of 75, 75.5, instead of 30, 30.25, if the question is like this also, you can identify it is a decimal multiplication model. You can start with point values. You can start with point values. Is it clear this strategy, Nana? Next one, standard model. So it is very easy standard model. Just identify the question and apply the next square and apply this next cube value. So just say the next even number, just say the next prime number, just say the next odd number. So the first, fourth model is you have these strategies, and fifth model it is very easy. One thing you just need to identify. That means, sir, it is a standard model even number. Then tell me the next even number. Sir, it is a cubes. Tell me the next cube. It is a squares. Next square value. So that means if you identify it is a standard model, then it is very easy to give the next value or to answer the next value. Okay. So now we are divided the 5 questions, 5 strategies. Okay. Is it clear, Nana, types of questions? Now let me go to the material and I will explain the question, which model it belongs to and which strategy we need to apply. So let me introduce the questions. Is the logics that say, okay, sir, you have told all these applicable to the question or not? Let me explain. Let me show it is clearly whatever the shortcuts I have given for you, these are suitable for each and every question. Let me prove. Okay. So let me go to the material. So I will explain the questions with the logics. For suppose, let me take the fourth question. 337521971331 Actually, it is in decreasing order, but actually it is a standard model. Why? Because 3375 is a 15 cube, 2197 is a 13 cube, 1331 is a 11 cube, 729 is a 9 cube. That means it is a standard model in decreasing order. Now, what is the next answer? 15 cube minus 2, 13 cube, 11 cube, 9 cube, decreasing order of the odd numbers. Next 9 cube, next value 7 cube, 343 is your answer. Okay, 15 cube, 13 cube, 11 cube, 9 cube, next we required 7 cube, 343. So it is a standard model. Okay. So another, let me take another example. 1, 4, 27, 256. It is also increasing order, but actually it is a standard model. Let me see. 1 is 1, 2 square 4, 3 cube 27, 4 power 4 256. Actually 1 is, you can make 1 as any power value. Even 1 square also 1, 1 cube also 1. So that's why it will be any power value. We can conclude this one later. But 4 is a 2 square value. 27 is a 3 cube value, 256 is a 4 power value. Then now can I define 1 power 1. Okay. So 1 power 1, 2 power 2, 3 power 3, 4 power 4, 256. Next our answer will be 5 power 5. That means 3125. 3125. to 5. It is a standard model of increasing order. Is it clear? Okay. Sir, it is okay, sir. We can understand the standard model, sir. Then what about increasing orders or decreasing orders or increasing and decreasing decimal multiplication? Wait, no, we can go for next models also. For suppose 14th. See the question 3, 4, 10. 33, 136. See the question is in which model? Increasing order, sir. Sure. We are confidently say it is increasing order. Okay. Now we have two strategies, addition or multiplication. It is suitable for. Sir, here we have around difference of 1 or 3, sir. Here we have only just 23, sir. From previous difference to next difference, it is largely increased. Around 5 times increased, sir. It is largely increased means it is suitable for multiplication. If it is least increased, we can go for addition. So, but it is largely increased from 33 to 136, it is around 100 difference. From 10 to 33, it is 20 difference. From 20 to 100, previous difference to next difference, it is increased with large, more than 2 times, then definitely it is suitable for multiplication. Now apply the multiplication, sir. 3 to 4, it is just for one time. So then 3 ones are 3 plus 1, 4. From 4 to, if it is into 1 means next into 2. So 4 2s are 8 plus 2, 10. 10 to 30, 10, 30, 3 times definitely. 10 3s are 30 plus 3, 33. Then definitely 1 into 1 plus 1, into 2 plus 2, into 3 plus 3. Next definitely into 4 plus 4. 33 into 4, 132 plus 4, 136 is your answer. Next. Sir, what about our next value, sir? Into 5 plus 5. Okay. So 136 into 5, 680 plus 5, 685 is your answer. Is it clear? So you can solve these type of questions like this. Okay. So let me explain another model also on this one. See this question 20. 5, 39, 272, 1631, blank. See this question. Question is in which model? Increasing order, sir. Sir, here we have a difference of around 1400, but here we have a difference of around 180, roughly 240. Okay, but 240 to 1400, it is a large increment, around 4 times increased. Then definitely it is a multiplication model. It is not suitable for addition. Okay, so just go for multiplication. 5 to 39. 39 means around 40. 40 means 5 8s are 40 minus 1, 39. Next 39 7s are 273 minus 1, 272. Now 272 into 6 times minus 1, 1631. Now what is the order of logic, sir? Into 8, into 7, into 6, into 5 minus 1. So 1631 into 5, 8155 minus 1, 8154 is your answer. So 8154. Okay. So if the question is in increasing order, if it is large increased, go for multiplication. If it is least increased, go for addition. Go for addition. So even this one also large increased, multiplication. It is also large increased, multiplication. Okay. And so on. It is also large increased, multiplication. Okay. So like this. If the question is least increased, we can go for addition. So let me explain the question number 25. See the question number 25, 26, 34, 61. See the question is in which model? Increasing order, sir. Last large increment or least? Least, sir. Addition or multiplication? Addition, sir. Just go for the difference. 25 to 26 plus 1, 26 to 34 plus 8, 34 to 61, 27. Now the sequence is 1 cube difference, 2 cube 8, 3 cube 8, we are 27 added. Next we need to add 4 cube 64. So 61 plus 64, the next number will be 125 is your answer. See this how simple it is. If you know the strategy, then it is very easy to answer the question. It is increasing order, but large multiplication, least addition. It is least increasing, we can go for addition. So very simple. See this question, 63, 80, 99, 120. Question is in which model? Increasing order. Large increment or least? Least, sir. Why? Because 80 to 19, around 19 difference. 99 to 120, around 20 difference. 21 exactly, around 20. That means 19 to 20, only one increment, least increment. Go for addition. Just go for difference. 17, again 19, again 21. Simply odd numbers. 17, 19, 21. Next you need to add 23. 120 plus 23, then your answer is equals to 143. Sir, here I have one strategy, another sir, that is standard model, sir. Yes, you can solve this one with standard model also. It is square. 8 square 64 minus 1, 9 square 81 minus 180, 10 square 100 minus 199, 11 square 121 minus 120, next 12 square minus 1. I told you na, it is sortable. So if it is an increasing order, so least increment, definitely it is suitable for addition. Even it is in increasing order, standard model also. I have done the same question with a increasing order of addition. Is it clear? Is it clear? Yes. Next one. Okay, next let me go for another question. Okay. Sir, see this question. 10, 6, 8. 20, 77, 434.5. Sir, which model it is? Sir, it is decrease and increasing order. Why? Because from 10 to 6 it is decreased. 6 to 8, 8 to 20, 20 to 77, 434.5. The question is in increasing order, and moreover, the question having a decimal values. Even in that case also we can identify it is a decimal multiplication model. So how to solve this question? So just we can apply a point multiplication. So just starts with a point multiplication. That means into 0.5 plus 1. Next 6 ones are 6 plus 2, 8. Next 8 into 1.5 or around 2 times. 2 times it is suitable. 8 twos are 16 plus 4. Next 20 into. So 20 into 3 and half. 70 plus 7, 77. Now 77 into around 5 times, it will least will 6 times more than. Then you can go for 5.5 times. Then it will be 423.5 plus 11 is your answer. So what is the order of sequence, sir? Into 0.5, 1, 2, 3 and half, 5 and half. Let me explain clearly. Here 0.5 multiplication, next 1 time, next 2 times, next 3 times, 3 and half, next 5 and half. Let me take a difference here. From point multiplication to 1, there is a difference of half. Next there is a difference of 1. Next there is a difference of 1 and half. Next there is a difference of 2. So half, 1, 1 and half, 2. Next 2 and half difference, 5 and half plus 2 and half means next you need to multiply it with 8 times. That means 434.5 into 8 times. Into 8 times. 434.5 into 8 times. Okay. Next. Sir, what about addition, sir? Simple. If you are multiplying with 0.5, double the value 1 adding. Multiplying with 1, double the value 2 adding. Into 2, double the 4. into 3 and half, 3 and half double 7, into 5 and half double 11, into 8 means double 16 we need to add. Okay, sir, I will tell you another logic also. For suppose see the difference from addition to addition. We have addition 1, 2, 4, 7, 11. Go for a difference 1, 2, 3, 4. Next we need to require a difference of 5. Therefore 11 plus 5. Next you need to add 16. Then your answer will be 434.5 into 8 times plus 16. Then your answer will be 3492. 3492. Option A. Is it clear? Sir, is it suitable my shortcuts or not? Yes. It is the decimal multiplication model. We are solved in this pattern. Okay. Sir, for suppose let me go for 54. Which model it is, sir? 1500, 750, 300, 100. Question is in which model? Decreasing order. Large decrement or least? Large. Why? Because 1500 to 750, 750 difference. Next we have 450 difference. From 750 to 450 around 300 variation. From difference to difference there is a large decrement. We can go for division. So apply the division. 1500 by 2, 750. 750 by 2 and half, 300. 300 by 3, 100. Now what is the order of logic? Divided by 2, 2 and half, 3, now 3 and half. Therefore your answer 100 divided by 3 and half. Okay. Then your answer is equals to, okay, 30 point, okay. So 100 divided by, 3 and half. Then your answer will be 28.57. Okay, 28.5716. Okay, so option B, 28.571428 and so on, it will come like that. So just approximately 28.571 is an exact value for this option. Is it clear? The question is in decreasing order and large decrement we can go for division. If it is least decrement we can go for subtraction. Okay, we can see that model also if we are in the following. See this question. 60. Question number 60. 60, 30, 10, 5 by 2, 1 by 2. Sir, question is in which model? Decreasing order. Large decrement or least? Least decrement. If it is large decrement, go for division. If it is least decrement, go for subtraction. It is least decrement, then we can go for division. Sir, wait. Least decrement means subtraction, sir. But you are applying division. Yes. Actually, least decrement, it is suitable for subtraction. But question is in which form, Nana? It is in divisional form. That means it is even though least decrement, but already he proved, already in the question, he have decided for division. Then we are also going for division. Is it clear? Actually, it is least decrement. We need to apply subtraction. But question is already 5 by 2, 1 by 2 by value, divisional value. That's why we are going for division. Okay. Now, apply the division. 60 by 2, 30. 30 divided by 3, 10. Now, 10 divided by 4 means 2 2s are 2 5s are. Then your answer is 5 by 2. Now, 5 by 2 divided by 5. So 2 cancel. Okay. Then it will become reciprocal will become 1 by 2, Nana. Okay. Sorry. Divided by 5. Sorry. Five by 2 divided by 5. The reciprocal will become 1 by 5. 5 get cancelled. Then your answer is 1 by 2. Now the sequence is divided by 2, divided by 3, divided by 4, divided by 5. Now divided by 6. That means 1 by 2 divided by 6. The denominator becomes 1. Then reciprocal will becomes 1 by 6. Numerator 1 into 1, 1. Denominator 2 into 6, 12. Therefore, your answer is equals to 1 by 12. 1 by 12 divided by 2, 60 by 2, 30, 30 by 3, 10, 10 by 4, actually 2.5 if you calculate completely, but they are given 10 by 4 with cancellation 5 by 2. Now 5 by 2 divided by 5, the reciprocal becomes 1 by 5, 5 get cancelled, 1 by 2. Up to 1 by 2 they are given. Next we need to apply by 6. Now 1 by 2 by 6 reciprocal is equals to 1 by 6. There is no cancellation. 1 into 1 numerator, 2 into 6 denominator. Therefore your answer will be 1 by 12. Option B. Is it clear? So like this, if the question is in increasing order, addition or multiplication, decreasing order, subtraction or division, alternative, you can go for alternative, or it is a point values or decrease and increasing order, you can go for decimal multiplication. It is in standard model, you can apply directly squares, cubes, even numbers, odd numbers, prime numbers. Okay. So let me explain another question. Next, is it clear that one? So 60, next one. Let me go for another question. Question number 67. 60, 120, 210, 336. Question is in which model? Increasing order, but it is a standard model. So directly they are cubes nearest values. It is 4 cube minus 4. It is 5 cube minus 5. It is 6 cube minus 6, 7 cube minus 7. So 4 cube, 5 cube, 6 cube, 7 cube. Next we required 8 cube minus 8. So 512 minus 8. Then your answer is 504. 504. Sir, I am unable to identify, sir. Sir, I am unable to identify it is a cube value. Yes, even that case also I can tell you one shortcut. Just go for difference. Why? Because it is in increasing order. Just go for difference. Addition plus 60 plus 90 plus around 210 to 336 difference 126. Again you can go for the difference. Here we have a difference of 30. Here from 126 to 90 we have a difference of 36. Okay. So from 30 to 36 plus 6. Again another 6 means you need to add 42. So 126 plus 42, then your answer will be 168. 168 plus 336. That means from 336 to next number difference is equals to 168. That means you need to add 168 for 336. For this 336, if you add 168, then your answer is equals to 504. That means even we are not identifying the cube also, we are getting the answer by increasing order. Why? Because series increasing order. So that means even cubes also without identifying by this shortcut, you can apply the automatically you can apply the answer by the addition. Okay. Now by saying a difference also we can solve a cube values. Even squares also you can solve. Okay. Even numbers also you can solve. Even odd numbers logic also you can solve. That means, so without identifying even we are unable to identify the standard model also, don't to be panic by the shortcuts of given by my us. So we can solve the next number of the following series by easily with increasing order. Easily with increasing order. So I can tell you another number system. 5, 6, 21, 110. See the question is in which model? Increasing order. From 21 to 110 it is around 90 increment, but from 6 to 21 it is 15 increment. From 15 to 90 there is a large increment. We can go for multiplication. Apply the multiplication. 5 ones are 5 plus 1 6. 6 threes are 18 plus 3 21. 21 5s are 105 plus 5 110. Now what is the order of logic? Into 1 plus 1, into 3 plus 3, into 5 plus 5. Next you can apply into 7 plus 7. 1, 3, 5, 7. Then your next number will be 777. So 110 into 7 plus 7, 777 is your answer. Okay, no. So 777. Option A is your answer. Option A is your answer. For suppose 72. 4, 20, 80, 240, 480, 480. Sequence is in which model? It is in increasing order, and moreover large increment from 240 to 480 when compared to 80 to 240, when compared to 20 to 80, when compared to 4 to 20, then definitely it is a multiplication model. So apply the multiplication. 4 5s are 20, 20 4s are 80, 80 3s are 240, 240 2s are 480, 480 1s are 480. So what is the order of logic? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, decreasing order, next 0. Now 480 into 0, then your answer is equals to 0. Okay, 0. Option B. Okay, for suppose 73, 300, 148, 72, 34, 15. Question is in which model? Decreasing order. Large decrement or least? Large. From 300 to 148, 152 difference. When compared to 148 to 72, it is around 70. Here we have around 70. Here we have around 150. It is 2 times decrement. 2 times decrement. Then definitely we can go for division. It is large decrement, division. Least decrement, subtraction. So it is a large decrement, we are going in divisional. 300 divided by 2, 150 minus 2, 148. 148 divided by 2, 74 minus 2, 72. Now 72 divided by 2, 36 minus 2, 34. Now 34 divided by 2, 17 minus 2, 15. Again 15 divided by 2, 7.5 minus 2, 5.5. Okay, so this is your answer. Next one. For suppose 51. Okay, 51. See the 51. 50. See the question. 50. 52, 107, 325. See the sequence is in which model? Increasing order. Large increment or least? Large. Around 100 to 300 there is a 200 difference, but 50 to 100 there is only 50. When compared to 50 there is a 200 increment, means large increment. We can go for multiplication. Now 50 ones are 50 plus 2, 52. 52 twos are 104 plus 3, 107. 107 300s, 3 times. 321 plus 4, 325. So what is the order of logic? Into 1 plus 2, into 2 plus 3, into 3 plus 4. Next into 4 plus 5. That means 325 into 4 times 1300 plus 5. Therefore 1305 is your answer. Okay, so 1305. So option D is your answer. Okay, is it clear? Okay. So likewise, if the question is in increasing order, you can go for addition or multiplication. Decreasing order, you can go for subtraction or division. Alternative, you can go for alternatively. Or point values, you can go for decimal multiplication model. For suppose, let me explain again a decimal multiplication also. Let me go for another example. Okay. For example, 400 to 240. 240 to 144, 144 to 86.4, 86.4 to 51.84, therefore 31.104 blank. Series is in which order? Decreasing, but due to the point values, it is suitable for a point multiplication model. That means you can apply a decimal multiplication from 400 to 240. So 400 into 0.6 times 240, again 240 into 0.6 times 144, again 144 into around 0.6 times 86.4, and so on. It is constantly into 0.6 into 0.6. Now you can apply 31.104 into 0.6, then your answer is equals to 18.6624 is your answer. Okay, 18.6624. Okay, If the question is having decimal values, if the question is in decrease and increasing order, or the question having any point values like 86.4, 51.4, 31.104, definitely it is suitable for a decimal multiplication model or starts with the point values. Okay, but not end with point value. It may be go for into one time, 1.5 times, 2 times, 3 into f, 3 times, whatever it is, but must starts with 0.1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and so on, between 1 below up to from 0.1 to 0.9 mostly it will starts. Okay, so here the question starts with 0.6 times. Even 50th question also, it is a, see the question 100, 110, 242, 7, 98.6, 3513.84. See the question is in which model? Increasing order, but there is a decimal values in the question. Definitely it is a decimal multiplication model. From 100 to 110, there is into 1.1 times multiplication. So from 110 to 242, it is 2.2 times. From 242 to 798.6, it is 3.3 times. Next 4.4. So what is the order of logic? 100 into 1.1, 110. 110 into 2.2, 242. 242 into 3.3, 798.6. 798.6 into 4.4, 3513.84. Next one into 5.5. So therefore 3513.84 into 5.5. Then your answer is equals to 19,326.12. Okay, so 19,326.12. That means option C is your answer. Is it clear? Sir, let me explain 68, sir. Why? Because it is looking like different question. Okay, let me explain that one also. So 9 plus root 2197, 25 plus root 1331, 49 plus root 343. So here the question is having two elements. One is a number, one is a square root value. So let me divide the question into two parts. Numbers as a one series, square root values as a one series. The numbers, it is 3 square, 5 square 25, 7 square 49. So 3 square, 5 square, 7 square. The next number will be, sir, 357 is a which series? Sir, actually 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 is a odd series. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11 is a prime series. But 3, 5, 7, it is suitable for both prime as well as odd, sir. So that's why we are unable to decide. The next number will be either 3, 5, 7, 9 or 3, 5, 7, 11. So let me do the two answers. If it is a odd series, definitely next number will be 9 square 81 plus root of. If it is a prime series, definitely 11 square 121 plus root of. That means, sir, you are getting two answers. How to identify one answer, sir? So that's why they make any changes in the root value. So first let me conclude root value. Thereafter we can go for options. Out of options we have only available of any one option only. Okay. What about square root value? 2197 is a 13 cube. It is a standard model. 1331 is a 11 cube. 343 is a 7 cube. 13 cube, next 11 cube, next 7 cube. It is definitely prime series. Why? Because 13 after 11, 11 after 9 is not available. 9 is an odd number. They are definitely go for 11 after 7. Then definitely it is a prime series. The next prime number in the descending order is 5. Therefore 5 cube 125 must be in the square root value. So then your answer will be 81 plus root 125 as a one possibility, 121 plus root 125 as another possibility. Which one you have available in your option? Go with that one. So if I have 2, then definitely it is a wrong question. Definitely you have either or option or must be both. Both are to be your answers. but it is not possible in numerical system. No? They just make any slight modification definitely. So let me go for the options. One is 81 plus root 125. They are make a modification here as a root 64. That's why we are going with 121 plus root 125. 121 is available, 81 is available, but in root value they are make a modification. Instead of 125, here they make a value of 64, but 64 is a wrong. It must be 125 root of. So that's why we are prefer to go for option A instead of option B. Okay. So now we are doing 121 plus root 125 as a correct option for these options. For these options. Why? Because maybe in some case, if they provided 81 plus root 125, make a modification for 121 plus root 64. At that case, 81 is a correct option. Okay. So that means both are your answers. Okay. Okay. So let me explain some questions on letter series. So it is very easy. Letter series. First, let me take an example of 82. B, D, F, H, blank. Just give the numbers of your letters. B is the second letter, D 4, F 6, H 8. So simply even numbers 2, 4, 6, 8. Next 10th letter J is your answer. Next 10th letter J. For suppose 86. G, H, J, M, Q. So give the numbers. G 7th letter, H 8, J 10, M 13, Q 17. So question is in increasing order. Least increment, addition, difference plus 1, difference plus 2, from 10 to 13 plus 3, 13 to 17 plus 4. So what is the order of logic? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now 17 plus 5, 22. 22 letter V is your option. Option D. Okay. For suppose 89. F, H, K, P, blank. See the sequence. F 6th letter, H 8, K 11, P 16th. Okay, difference plus 2, plus 3, 11 to 16 plus 5. So what are the sequence? 2, 3, 5 is a prime numbers. The next prime number will be 7. Now 16 plus 7 means 23. Therefore 23rd letter W is your answer. Okay, so it is very easy when compared to number series. So let me explain one complex question in letter series. So 91 J, K, X, W. It is not a complex actually, but it is looking like complex. For suppose, see the numberings J10, K11, X24, W23. So series in which order? Increasing. 10 to 11, 1 difference. 11 to 24, 13 difference. There is a large increment. We can go for multiplication. Sir, wait a minute. 11 to 24, just 13 increasing order, sir. Why it is large increment, sir? Sir, let me go for number system. So we have unlimited of numbers. That means we don't have an end for the number system. In unlimited of number system, it is suddenly increased 150 or 300. It is a large increment. Then out of 26 letters, 13 increment is not a large increment, sir. It is definitely large, sir. Out of 26 letters, 13 increment means it is at a time half of the letters increase. Definitely it is a large increment. So moreover in endless of number system, 150, 300, 400 is a large number. Then definitely in 26 letters, 13 is a large increment. So that's why we can go for multiplication. So 10 to 11, 10 ones are 10 plus 1, 11. 11 twos are 22 plus 2, 24. Now 24 threes are 72 plus 3 means 75 letter we required. Sir, we have only 26 letters, sir. That means A is a 1 and so on, Z is a 26. then you can again and again count until you get 75. That means again you can assume A as a 27th letter and so on, Z will be 52. Okay. Again you can assume A as a 53 letter and so on, Z will be a 78. Z will be a 78. We require 75. That means 75, 76, 77, W, X, Y, Z. Then W becomes your 75 letter. Okay. Or another shortcut, Nana, you can just break down the 75 with some number of 26 values. That means 75 minus 26, again minus 26. You can get a remainder of 23. That means the 75 letter will become your 23 letter, or 23 letter will become your 75 letter. That means if you are counting English alphabets first time, W is a 23rd letter. If you are counting A to Z second time, W becomes 23 plus 26. Why? Because we have 26 letters. W becomes 49th letter. If you are counting third time, W becomes 49 plus 26. W becomes 75 letter. Is it clear? Why? Because we don't have unlimited of letters. No, we have only limited 26 letters. If you want 75 letter, you need to count again and again and again until you get 75 in a number system instead of letters. Okay. Or you can shortcutly you can define just 75 minus 26 minus 26. So you can make number of 26 as subtraction according to your requirement. You will get the remaining number, that is your required letter. For suppose now 23 into 4 plus 4 means 23 into 4, 92 plus 4. Next I required 96th letter. So 96th letter means 96 minus 26, a 70 minus 26, 44, 44 minus 26, 18. That means the 18th letter R becomes your 96th letter. That means if you count A to Z one time, R is a 18th letter. If you count A to Z second time, 18 plus 26, R becomes 44 letter. In third time, 44 plus 26, R becomes 70. In fourth time, 70 plus 26, R becomes 96th letter. So therefore, the 96th letter will be 18th letter. 18th letter will be R. So that is your answer. Is it clear? Very good. Next one. Option C. Sir, for suppose here we have two letter sets. So even two letter set also very easy. Just split the sequence into two parts. MN, LO, KP, JQ. See the first letter to first letter. No? First letter to first letter as a one series. Second letter to second letter as a one series. First letter to first letter. M previous letter L. L previous letter K. K previous letter J. Now J previous letter I is your first letter. Now second letter to second letter. N after letter O. O after letter P. P after letter Q. Now Q after letter R. That means first letter to first letter minus 1. Second letter to second letter plus 1. Then your answer is equals to IR. Then your answer is equals to IR. Option C. Next one. 98. VJ, TL, RN, PP. Give the numbers. First letter to first letter V22, first letter T20, here first letter R18, here first letter P16. Series is in decreasing order, least decrement, subtraction. 22 minus 2, 20. 20 minus 2, 18, 18 minus 2, 16, now 16 minus 2, 14th letter N. The first letter is N. Next go for second letter to second letter, J10, here second letter L12, here second letter N14, here second letter P16. Difference 10 plus 2, 12, 12 plus 2, 14, 14 plus 2, 16, now 16 plus 2, 18th letter R is your answer. So that means first letter to first letter minus 2, second letter to second letter plus 2, then your answer is equals to NR. NR. R. Sir, if you have three letters, even in that case also, just go for first letter to first letter, second letter to second letter, third letter to third letter, just apply the difference, then you can easily get the answers. Let me explain one thing also in that questions. For suppose 106, ELR, AHN, WDJ, SZF. First letter to first letter, E5, A1, W23, S19. 5 to 1 difference minus 4. From 1 to 23 difference minus 4. Now 1 to 23 difference minus 4 means A previous letter Z, Z previous letter Y, Y previous letter X, X previous letter W. Therefore A minus 4 is equals to W. Or you can make A as a 27 also. Why? Because A in the first time first letter, in the second time 27. Okay, now 27 minus 4 23, 23 minus 4 19, 19 minus 4 15th letter O is a first letter. Next second letter to second letter, L12, H8, D4, Z0 or 26th letter. Now if you are counting from front side, A1 Z becomes 26. If suppose A before number, and that means 1 before number 0, 0 means Z. So 0 before number minus 1 means Y. Minus 1 before number minus 2 means X. That means after Z again you have A, in the same way A before again you have Z. Okay, in the same way Z will become as a 0 letter or 26th letter. Now 12 minus 4 8, 8 minus 4 4, 4 minus 4 0. Now 0 becomes 26th letter Z, both 26 and 0 same. Now 26 minus 4, 22 letter V. Next third letter R18, N14. 18 minus 4 14th letter, 14 minus 4 10th letter J, 10 minus 4 6th letter F, 6 minus 4 second letter B. Then your answer is equals to OVB. First letter to first letter minus 4, second letter to second letter again minus 4, third letter to third letter again minus 4. Then your answer OVB is your answer. Is it clear, Nana? For suppose, let me explain here with numerical values and letter combination. G13T, I9R, L3O. So here also apply the same condition. First letter to letter, second number to number, third letter to letter. Three parts we have. First part, letter to letter, G7, I9, L12. Difference 7 plus 2 9, 9 plus 3 12. Next plus 2 plus 3 means next plus 4. 12 plus 4 16th letter P. Next number to number. Again go for letter to letter first. T20, R18, O15. Difference 20 minus 2 18, 18 minus 2 15. Now minus 2 minus 3 means again minus 4. 15 minus 4 11th letter K. Okay. So next you need to extract the number. It is very simple, from the question itself it is extracting. The difference between 7 and 20 is equals to 13. Difference between 9 and 18 is equals to 9. Difference between 12 and 15 is equals to 3. Now difference between 16 and 11 is equals to 5. Sometimes we have to extract the number from the question. Sometimes the numbers itself having a difference. For suppose I will explain another question also. Is it clear this one? Here we are extracting the number from the letters. Between which two letters you are writing that number must be extracted from the two letters of those numbers. So P5K. For suppose 115, T49S64 or 81Q100, P121O144. See this, here we have four parts of the question. First go for letter to letter, next number to number. So even letter also in a sequential. T previous letter S, S previous letter R, R previous letter Q, Q previous letter P, P previous letter O, similarly O previous letter N, N previous letter M. Next, number to number, 7 square, 8 square, 9 square, 10 square, 11 square, 12 square, 144. Now next we require 13 square, 169, 14 square, 196. So then your answer is N 169, M 196. Option A. Okay. So even sometimes the numbers are having a sequence. Sometimes you need to extract the number from the question. See this. Question number 118. 1K1, 1M3, 1Q7, 1S9, blank. See the numbers are in a sequence. 1, 1. Actually it is a 11. 1, 3 is a 13. 1, 7 it is a 17. 1, 9 it is a 19. Actually 11, 13, 17, 19 is a prime numbers. The next prime number will be 23. Then your answer 2, 3, and between we have a letter. Actually between 1 and 1 we have a 11th letter K. Between 1 and 3 we have a 13th letter M. Between 1 and 7 we have a 17th letter Q. Between 1 and 9 we have a 19th letter. In the same way, between 2 and 3 we need to write 23rd letter W. Then our answer is equals to 2, 3. 23 is a prime number letter 23 W. So 23, 23rd letter W. Then your answer 2W3. Okay, is it clear now? So hope you all of you understand this subject or this chapter especially. Okay, so series chapter. Okay, so these are the shortcuts you need to apply for the series chapter. Hope you all of you understand this one. So and prepare well. Thank you. So now we are going to discuss the second chapter of our logical reasoning. So we have successfully completed the chapter 1, that is series. So now we are going to introduce a chapter number 2, a odd men out. So first let me discuss as usually. So just go for the introduction of this odd men out. So thereafter we can go for the questions. So in odd men out, so what is meant by odd men out and what is the basic background and what is the basic concept behind odd men out. So actually in odd men out we have two types of models. So one is odd man out and second one is wrong numbered concept. That means wrong numbered series. We can define this one as a wrong numbered series. That means one in a form of ABCD. For suppose, see these questions. Here we have a 4 numbers within a form of ABCD format. And these are the questions we have in a format of same like a number series that we have discussed previously. Okay, so one is a odd man out, one is a wrong numbered series. Okay, one is a wrong numbered series. So basically we have a odd man out in two structures, one in a odd man out structure, one in a wrong numbered series structure. Okay, so basically we have two types of versions, and in odd man out we have three types. One is number based concept, one is letter based concept, and third one we have a word based concept. Actually in series we have only two models, one is a number series, one is a letter series. But whereas in odd man out we have three models, number odd man out, letter odd man out, and third one is a word odd man out. Okay, so first let me go for the introduction of the odd man out concept. Thereafter as usually we can go for the questions. So first let me discuss about odd man out concept. Sir, what is meant by odd man out? Simply it is very simple. Just they give you a 4 numbers, 4 individual numbers, 4 individual characterized numbers. So you just have to make a 3 numbers into one group A number which is not belongs to the group is called odd man out. Okay. So first simple thing, make a group into 3 numbers and the number which is not belongs to that group is called odd man out. That means out of the 4 numbers you have to make one common logic, one uniquity of one unique logic between the 3 numbers. That unique logic never to be available in the 4th number. That is called odd man of the following. For suppose they give you a list of numbers like this without irrespective of their order. See this 10, 21, 24, 8. They are not given the numbers either in increasing order or in decreasing order. So whatever it is, they are just in irrespective of order. They are just 4 individual numbers. So first you have to do is you make 3 numbers into one group. Simply 10 is a even number, 24 is a even number, 8 is a even number, 21 is a odd number. Here 3 numbers came to a category of even, but 21 belongs to the category of odd. That means it is not belongs to even category. He is belongs to even category? No, it is not belongs to even category. It is differing from the odd man out, or it is the odd man of the following. Why? Because remaining all are with the same group of even numbers, but it is different of even numbers. Okay. So likewise you just make a unique logic or common thing or common value or common logic, common divisible, whatever it is, you just make a common logic among 3 numbers. A number which doesn't have that common logic is called odd man out. Okay. So now we understand the concept of odd man out. Very good. Next one. So how to deal the questions? How to deal the questions? So to deal the questions, Nana, here we have a priorities of a odd man out concept. You have priorities. That means, so to which logic I have to take first, or to which logic I have to give most priority, on based on which logic I have to take the answers mostly. Okay. So that is first one, cubes priority. That means cubes logic. Thereafter squares. Next divisions, multiplication, addition, subtraction, prime numbers, even number, odd number. Okay. You just need to give a priority for the cube numbers first. That means out of the 4 numbers, 3 numbers must be a cube. Out of the 4 numbers, 3 numbers must be a square. Out of the 4 numbers, 3 must be divisible with the same number. Out of the 4 numbers, 3 must have the same multiplication value. So same in the same way, they must have the same common additional value, same subtraction value, or 3 numbers are a prime, 3 numbers are a even, or 3 numbers are a odd. So you have to follow the priorities to answer the questions of a odd man out. Okay. So first which option we have to take, or which logic we have to take first is priority based. That means cubes logic first, squares logic next, division, multiplication, addition, subtraction, prime number, even number, odd number. Sir, why? Because of these priorities, sir. Why? Because for suppose if I give you a series like question, like number series question, if I give you, you can see the series is in which model? Increasing order, sir. We know, sir, already we completed series, definitely it is an increasing order. Okay. Large increment or least? So if it is a large increment, multiplication, least increment, addition. We have discussed this one previously. So it is a least increment, sir. Then there we go for addition. Difference, 10 plus 2, 12, 12 plus 2, 14, 14 plus 2, 16, 16 plus 2. Therefore, the 17 is a wrong number. You have to replace with 18, sir. If you continue with 18, 18 plus 2, 20, 20 plus 2, 22. So the odd man out or wrong number of the following series is equals to 17, it must replace with 18. Sir, how do you know it is an addition, sir? Why? Because it is a series model, increasing order, least increment, addition. If it is large increment, multiplication. Decreasing order, subtraction or division. Alternate model, we can go for alternatively. So decimal multiplication model, we can apply the point multiplication models. Standard model, we can go for either squares, cubes, even numbers, odd numbers, prime numbers. But in the first model of odd man out, they are not giving you any sequence, either increasing order or decreasing order. That means what are the 5 strategies that we have discussed in series. They are not given any question in these 5 strategies, the first model of the odd man out. Then how can you define the concept, sir? Sir, they are not giving the concept in a priority based. Then how can we define the answer, sir? Why? Because it is not in a 5 models. We don't know which logic I have to apply. That's why we have given priority. Which logic you have to take first, which logic you have to take second. Why? Because the question is not following any sequence. If the question is following sequence, definitely you can go on with your sequence. Why? Because either increasing order, decreasing order, whatever the 5 strategies that we have discussed in series, if the question applied for among all these 5 logics, at least it is suitable for one logic. So we have our own strategy, we have our own logic, we can apply that to the question and we can get the answer. But the first model of the odd man out is not following any of those patterns. At that case, we are in a dilemma. So which logic I have to apply? So that's why we are giving a priorities for you to stall, okay, to strategies or priorities, whatever it is you can call them. These are the strategies you can apply for the question to answer them. Okay, now let me discuss in questions pattern. First, suppose they given a question like this: 51, 121, 144, 25. See the sequence of number. There is no increasing order or decreasing order or alternatively. So why? Because they are not following any strategy or any sequence. They are just giving 4 individual numbers with individual options of A, B, C, D. Then don't expect sequence in this concept. Okay, just go for the characteristics of a number. First priority, cubes. There are 3 cubes are here available or not? No, sir. Next priority, squares. Is it available 3 squares? Yes, sir, available. 121 is 11 square, 144 is a 12 square, 25 is a 5 square. So these are all squares, but 51 is not belongs to the group of square. So what is your group of numbers? My group of numbers of 3 belongs to squares, sir, but the 4th number belongs to odd numbers, sir. He is not belongs to our group. What is your group? We are squares, sir. We are squares. We have 3 squares. The 4th number is not belongs to our group. Then it is a odd man out. He is not belongs to our group. Okay. So this is the way you have to solve these type of questions of a first model of the odd man out. Okay. So let me discuss some more questions. Question number 3, if you see 43 as a option A, 52 as a option B, 26 as a option C, 61 as a option D. See the first priority, cubes. Sir, is there any 3 cubes in this question? No, sir. Squares? No, not available. Divisional table, sir. So only 52 is divisible with, 26 is divisible with, but what about 43 and 61 is not divisible. Okay, there is no divisibility rule of 3 numbers must have the same divisible number. It is not possible, sir. Then multiplication, 4 3s are 12, 5 2s are 10, 2 6 are 12, 6 1s are 6. Here 2 numbers are having 12, one is with 10, one with 6. There is no unity of 3 must have the same logic. Okay, then we can go for addition. Okay, the next priority addition. 4 plus 3, 7. 5 plus 2, 7. 2 plus 6, 8. 6 plus 1, 7. Yes, here 3 numbers are having an addition 7, but 26 is having an addition 8. Therefore, the odd man out is equals to 26. He is not belongs to our group. What is your group, sir? Our group have a sum of the numbers is equals to 7. But what about you, sir? We have a sum of the numbers is equals to 8. That means 26 is not belongs to our group, sir. The odd man of the following is equals to 26. Is it clear? Next one. So next we can go for another logic. Another question. So let me take the question number 4. 43. Option A 43. Option B 53. Option C 63. Option D 73. Okay. So first of all, is there any cubes? No. Squares? No. Divisibility? Only 63 is divisible. Remaining all are not divisible. That means 43 is a prime number. 53 is a prime number. 73 is a prime number. But 63 is just odd number. That means it is divisible. Why? Because it has a divisible factors of 7 table, 9 table, 3 table, 21 table. It will divisible with of these numbers. That means it is not a prime number. So remaining all are comes under to a one group, that is a prime numbers, but 63 is not belongs to that group. Why? Because it is a odd number. So the different one, odd man of the following is equals to 63. Okay. Question number 9. 751 as option A, 734, 981, option D 532. Find the odd man of the following. See the sequence. Cubes not available, squares not available, divisible also is not doing, multiplication is not suitable, and addition. Just go for the addition. The addition of last two numbers. 3 plus 4 is equals to first digit 7. In 981, 8 plus 1 is equals to first digit 9. In 532, 3 plus 2 is equals to first digit 1. That means the first digit is equals to sum of the second and third digit. Okay. But whereas in 751, 5 plus 1 is equals to 6, but they are given first digit as a 7. Therefore, the odd man of the following is equals to 751. So 11th one, 331, 482, 263, 424. Same like a previous. See this first and last digit. 3 ones are middle digit 3. First and last you can multiply. 4 twos are middle digit 8. 2 threes are middle digit 6. But 4 fours are middle digits must be 16. But they are given 2. Therefore, the odd man of the following is equals to 424. That means the product of the first digit and third digit is equals to second digit. But it is not possible in 424. It is not possible in 424. Similarly, we can go for another logic. Question number 17. 217, 126, 26, 730. Okay. So see the values. Is there any cubes? Yes, sir. Definitely these are cubes. It is 6 cube, 216 plus 1. It is 5 cube, 125 plus 1. It is 3 cube, 27 minus 1. It is a 9 cube, 729 plus 1. So these are all cube with plus 1, but 26 is also a cube, but with minus 1 value. All are with cube plus 1, but 26 is cube with a minus 1. Therefore, odd man out is equals to 26. It is not belongs to the group. Okay. Or suppose 15th also. 121, 88, 209, 100. See the sequence. Is there any cubes? No. Is there any squares? Yes sir. 121 is a square. 100 is a square. But only 2 squares sir. We required 3 squares in the group. Wrong. Next we can go for division. Yes. We have a divisibility rule. 121 is 11 divisible. 88 is 11 divisible as well as 8 divisible. But here we have 11 divisibles are most. So you can go for the 11 divisibility. So 209 is also a 11 divisible, but 100 is a 10 divisible. So simply these are all belongs to 11 table, but 100 belongs to 10 table. Therefore, odd man of the following is equals to 100. It is different from the remaining 3 numbers. Why? Because remaining 3 numbers are 11 divisibles, but 100 is a 10 divisible. Hope you all of you understand this odd man out of the first model. Okay. Next one. Let me take another example. 16th question. 49, 35, 56, 64. Is there any 3 cubes? No sir, only 1 cube. Is there any 2 squares? No sir, we have only 2 squares. 49, 64. We required 3 squares. Okay, not possible. Divisibility. Yes, we have a divisibility. 49 is a 7 divisible. 35 7 divisible as well as 5 divisible. 56 is a 7 divisible as well as 8 divisible, but 64 is just 8 divisible or 4 divisible other than 7 divisible. Here 3 numbers belongs to 7 table, but 64 is not belongs to that 7 divisibility group. Then odd man of the following is equals to 64. Okay, is it clear? For suppose 17, 232, 431, 612, 813. Okay, is there any 3 cubes? No sir, not available. 3 squares, not available. 3 divisibles of with same common number. Okay, not available. Multiplication, let me check. 2 into 3 into 6, yes, it is available. 2 into 3 into 2, 12. 4 into 3 into 1, 12. 6 into 1 into 2, 12. 8 into 1 into 3, 24. So here all are having a product. The multiplication of 3 digits is equals to 12, but 813 is having a product of the 3 digits is equals to 24. It is not belongs to the group, or it is the odd man of the following. Okay, 813 is your answer. Okay, Nana. So this is the first pattern of the odd man out. Now let me introduce into the second pattern of the odd man out, that is again we are entering into a number series concept. Okay, again we are entering into a number series concept. For suppose 27th question. Here there is no need of priorities. Why? Because here the question is following sequence. The question is in a series format. So then what is your priorities? My priority is a question. If the question is in which model, then my priority comes from that model. Why? Because it is in increasing order. Addition of multiplication is my priority. Question is decreasing order. Subtraction or division is my priority. Question is increase, decrease, increase, decrease. Alternative is my priority. So question in decrease and increasing order. Decimal multiplication is my priority. If question is in standard model, the cube is my priority, square is my priority, even is my priority. That means here the question is your priority. The sequence of the question is your priority. Okay. So 52, 51, 48, 43, 34, 27, 16. See the question carefully. The question is in which model? Decreasing order. Large decrement or least? Least decreasing, sir. Then it is useful for subtraction. So just go for subtraction. 52 minus 1, 51. 51 minus 3, 48. 48 minus 5, 43. So what is the subtraction values? Minus 1, 3, 5, odd number. The next odd number must be 7. Therefore, 43 minus 7 means, sir, we require 36. Here we have 34. Therefore, the wrong number or odd man out is equals to 34. It must replace with 36. Okay, sir. If it is a 36. The next subtraction must be subtraction with V 9. Is it suitable or not? Let me verify. 36 minus 9, 27. 27 minus 11, 16. Yes, it is suitable for odd differences. Minus 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. If you place a number 36 in a place of 34. Therefore, the wrong number, odd number, which is not belongs to the series is equals to 34. Okay, and it is replaced by 36. That means we require 36 R. To follow the sequence, to continue the sequence, we require 36. Therefore, option B, 34 is the wrong number. Okay. (32) 2.5, 2.7, 3.2, 3.7, 4.5, 5.5, 6.7. Question is in which model? Decimal values. Definitely it is decimal multiplication model if it is largely increased. But it is increasing with the least values. Just you can go for addition. So what is the difference here? From 2.5 to 2.7, there is a difference of 0.2. Now 2.7 to 3.2, there is a difference of 0.5. From 3.2 to 3.7, there is a difference of 0.5. From 3.7 to 4.5, there is a difference of 0.8. From 4.5 to 5.5, there is a difference of 1.0 or 1 simply. From 5.5 to 6.7, there is a difference of 1.2. Actually, I have not done the correction. I have just written what is the logic that is presented in the question. Now we are going to discuss the correction of the logic. So what is the correction? See this. Here 0.2, 0.8, 1, 1.2, even numbers, actually 2, 0.2. Next we required 4, 0.4. That means here we required 0.4. Next we required 0.6. Next 0.8, 1, 1.2. That means from point value to point value there is a difference of 0.2, or otherwise you can go for even numbers 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That means 0.2, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1.0, 1.2. So the wrong difference is 0.5, 0.5. But instead of them, we require 0.4, 0.6 as a difference. Now apply the question. 2.7 plus 0.4 is equals to 3.1. That means the odd man of the following is 3.2. Replace with 3.1. If you replace 3.1, then you have a difference from 3.1 to 3.7 is equals to automatically adjusted to 0.6 instead of 0.5. Therefore, the wrong number is 3.2. Replace with 3.1. Then you have a difference of 0.2, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1.0, 1.2. Okay. If you directly know the logic or by writing two numbers, you can understand the sequence of your logic. You can apply directly correction. If you are unable to do the correction, first write the sequence of difference as it easily whatever it is present in the question. So once after writing completely, then after by analyzing the difference, you can make a correction after whatever it is. If you understand, you can make correction immediately. If you are not understand, first write clearly, neatly what is the present difference that we have from number to number. After that you can go for the correction. Whatever it is, you can get the same concept. Is it clear? Okay, next we will continue with another question. So next one, question number 35. Question number 35. Okay, question number 35. See the sequence 41, 43, 47, 59, 61, 71, 73, 81. Okay, so out of this, find the odd man out or wrong number of the following sequence. So see the sequence, actually these are all the prime numbers in increasing order. So see the sequence of the prime numbers 41, 43, 47, 59, 61, 71, 73 after next prime number is equals to 79. Therefore the wrong number is 81. So actually 73 next prime number, 75 is a odd number, actually it is a divisible number. Next 77 is a odd number, it is a 11 divisible. Next 79 is a prime number. So the wrong number is 81, replace with the next prime number 79. Next prime number 79. So odd man of the following is equals to 70. So 9 instead of 81, you need to place 79. So wrong number 81. So even 30 or 36 also in the same concept. So increasing order of the prime numbers. For suppose if you go for the question number 41, 3, 2, 3, 6, 12, 37.5, 115.5. Okay, so 115.5. So see the question is in which model? It is decrease and increasing order. That means the question is having a point values, or the question is in increasing or decreasing order, or if the question is having any point values, then it is called a decimal multiplication model. So we have discussed that one, it is a decimal multiplication model. So then starts with point multiplications. 3 into half, 1 and half plus half, 2. 2 ones are 2 plus 1, 3. 3 into 1 and half, 4 and half plus 1 and half, 6. Now next 6 twos are 12 plus 2 means 14. The wrong number is 12, replace with 14. Now 14 into 2 and half plus 2 and half is equals to 37 and half. Now 37 and half into 3, 112.5 plus 3, 115.5 is your answer. Okay, so therefore the wrong number is 12, replace with 14. Okay, replace with 14. For suppose just we go for the 44 question, 2, 3, 11, 38, 102, 229, 443. Okay, so see the question is in which order? Increasing order. So what is the, is it is a least increment or large increment? So it is moreover a least increment. So then we can go for addition. Difference from 2 to 3 plus 1, from 3 to 11 plus 8, from 11 to 38 plus 27, from 38 to 102, 64. That means 1 cube, 2 cube, 3 cube, 4 cube. Next we need to add a 5 cube, 125. That means 102 plus 125 means 227. Now 227 plus 216, that means 6 cube is equals to 443. Therefore the wrong number is 229. So replace with a 227. Okay. So odd man out or wrong number is equals to 229. So replace with a 227. For suppose let me go for 45. It is a large question. 5, 49, 481, 3843, 23,041, 92,161. So question is in which model? Increasing order. Which increment? Least increment or large? Large increment. So we can go for multiplication. Okay, no? So just go for the multiplication. Here around 49 tens are 490. 490 minus 49 into 10 times 490 minus 9. So then it is definitely 5 12s are 60 minus 11 49. Next it must be into 8 minus 7. So see the sequence of the logic into 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, decreasing order of the natural numbers. Now 481 into 8, 3848 minus 7 means we required 3841. Now next continuation into 6 into 5. So 3841 into 6 means 23,046 minus 5, 23,041. Now next 23,041 into 4 minus 3 is equals to 92,161. See the sequence of logic 12, 11 into 12 minus 11 into 10 minus 9 into 8 minus 7 into 6 minus 5 into 4 minus 3. Therefore the wrong number is equals to 3843 and replace with a number 3841. So option A is your answer. Similarly, question number 50. 50, 51, 47, 56, 42, 65, 29. So see the question is in which model? Increase, decrease, increase, decrease, increase, decrease. From 50 to 51 increase, 51 to 47 decrease, 47 to 56 increase, again decrease, again increase, again decrease. So it is an increment or decrement model. Increasing plus decreasing minus, large increasing multiplication, least increasing division, or you can go for alternate also. Why? Because it is a third model. So it is an alternative model or double series model or mixed series model. So we can solve this with two strategies, one with increasing plus decreasing minus, or we can go for alternatively also. Okay. So if you go for increase decrease concept, 50 to 51 plus 1, 51 to 47 minus 4, 47 to 56 plus 9, that means plus 1 square minus 2 square plus 3 square. Next we required minus 4 square. Next we required plus 5 square. Next we required 6 square. That means plus 16. So okay, sorry, minus 16. So next we required minus. Therefore 56 minus 16 means 40. Now 40 plus 25 is equals to 65. 65 minus 36 is equals to 29. So therefore the wrong number is equals to 42. Replace with 40. Replace with 40. Okay. So it is one method of calculation. That means simply we are going in a increasing order and decreasing order. Increase with addition, decrease with subtraction. Addition or subtraction. Or if you go for alternatively, in that case, so why? Because it is increasing or decreasing order means we can solve this question alternatively also. That means 50, 47, 42, 29 belongs to one series. 51, 56, 65 belongs to one series. So 50, 49, 42, 29 decreasing order. So subtraction. 51, 56, 65 second alternative increasing order addition. So decreasing order subtraction, increasing order addition. So 50 to 47 difference minus 3, 47 minus 5, 42. So next 42 minus 13, 29. Next 51 plus 5, 56, 56 plus 9, 65. So this is the actual difference that we have presented in this question. Now let me go for the correction. So simply odd numbers 3, 5, next we required 7, 9, 11. So they have taken alternatively. That means minus 3 at the top plus 5 at the bottom, minus 7 at the top plus 9 at the bottom, minus 11 at the top. Next we can go for plus 13 in the bottom. So it is a sequence of odd numbers 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. So that means here we required instead of minus 5, minus 7, instead of minus 13, we required minus 11. Now apply 47 minus 7 means 40. 40 minus 11 is equals to 29. So the wrong number is 42. You can replace with number 40. So see the concept, Nana. So either you can go with addition or subtraction, also you are getting the same answer. Even if we are going in alternative, also you can get the same answer. So that means the concept is same. If it is suitable for both the logics, it is in increasing and decreasing order, then you can solve it by any method. You can get the same concept and same answer itself. Okay, just learn the concept, then it is very easy to answer the questions. Next one, 56. 0, 1, 9, 36, 99, 225, 441. Question is in which model? Increasing order. Large increment or least? So least increment, just go for addition. So take a difference plus 1, plus 8, from 9 to 36, 27, 36 to 99 difference, that 63. So 99 to 225 difference 126, 225 to 441 difference 260. Okay. Now let me go for the correction. It is 1 cube, 2 cube, 3 cube. Next 4 cube we required 64 here. Next we required 5 cube, 125 here. Next we required 6 cube, 216. It is correct. So the wrong differences, it is 63 and 126. Instead of that, you need to maintain 64 and 125. Now replace 36 plus 64 means 100. 100 plus 125 is equals to 225 as it is. Therefore, the wrong number is equals to 99. So replace with 100. So by replacing the differences of plus 63 plus 126, instead of, you need to place 64 and 125 as a difference. Okay, is it clear? Next one. Next one. Question number 60. 145, 197, 257, 325, 399. So question is in which model? Actually the question is in a increasing order, and moreover it is a standard model. That means directly they are squares. So it is 12 square 144 plus 1 value. It is 14 square 196 plus 1 value. It is 16 square 256 plus 1 value. It is 18 square 324 plus 1 value. Next it is 20 square 400 minus 1 value. So actually these are all square with plus 1, but 399 is square with minus 1. You need to replace with 20 square plus 1. Actually 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Next even number 20 square, correct. But instead of plus 1, they have done minus 1. So now plus 1 means we required 401. The wrong number is 399. So replace with a, okay, 401. So option B is a wrong odd man of the following. Okay. So I hope this is an explanation for this number odd man out. So all of you understand this one. So next we can go for the letter odd man out concept. Okay. So question number 62. So just take a numbers of your letters first. So here also the letters are in a sequential. Just give the numbers B second letter, D4, F6, Q17. Question is in which model? Increasing order. So and moreover even numbers. So what is the sequence of even numbers? 2, 4, 6. Next we required 8th letter H. So therefore the wrong letter is Q. Replace with 8th letter H. Okay. So 2, 4, 6. Next we required 8th letter H. Okay. So the wrong letter here it is Q. Option D. Similarly P, R, T, D. Give the numbers 16, 18, 20 and 4th letter. See the sequence of the numbers, even numbers 16, 18, 20. Next we required 22 letter V. So option D is wrong. Instead of that you need to replace with 22 letter V. 22 letter V. Okay. Next 65. A, E, I, M. So see the sequence of question. So it is actually vowel sequence. So what are the vowels we have? It is a standard model A, E, I, O, U. So A, E, I. Next we required a letter O. So therefore the wrong letter is M. So replace with a O. Replace with a O. So next D, J, P, Y. Give the numbers D 4th letter, J 10th letter, P 16th letter, Y 25. So simply it is 2 square, it is 4 square, it is 5 square. In the sequence of these numbers 2 square, next we required 3 square, 4 square is as it is 5 square. That means the wrong number is 10th letter. That means we required a letter 9. 9th letter means I. Therefore the wrong letter is J. Replace with the 9th letter I. Replace with the 9th letter I. So that means 2 square, 3 square, 4 square, 5 square. So it is in a sequence. Then the wrong letter is J. Replace with the I. Okay. Or suppose if we are having two letters. For suppose see the 72 question. AC, CI, DL, EG. In that case also just give the numbers and apply the logic individually. For suppose A is a first letter C3, C third letter I9, D fourth letter L12, E fifth letter J10. See the sequence from 1 to 3, 1 into 3, 3, 3 into 3, 9, 4 into 3, 12, 5 into 2, 10. Okay. So here all are having a logic with into 3, into 3, into 3, but E and J are with a logic of into 2. Okay. Therefore the odd man out is equals to EJ. So replace with a logic of into 3. A logic with into 3. For suppose 74 RN PL KG UY. Okay. RN PL KG UY. Numbers R 18th letter N 14 difference minus 4. P 16th letter L 12 difference minus 4. K 11th letter G 7 difference minus 4. U 21 Y 25 difference plus 4. So here all are having a logic with minus 4, but U and Y having a logic with a plus 4. Therefore, odd men of the following is equals to U and Y. U and Y. So XT, RN, PL, MQ. Okay, no, give the numbers. X24, T20, difference minus 4. Similarly, R18, N14, difference minus 4. P16, L12, difference minus 4. M13, Q17, difference plus 4. Now, here all are having a logic with minus 4, but M and Q are having a logic with a plus 4. Therefore, odd men of the following is equals to MQ. Okay. For suppose they are giving you a 3 letters or 4 letters concept 80. KPOL, MNRP, EVUF, DWV. See this, here it is a different concept. Actually L and K, O and P. For example, K after letter L, that means the first letter and fourth letter are in a sequential. Third and second letter O after letter P, O and P are in a sequential. Similarly, E after letter F, U after letter V, first letter after fourth letter, third letter after second letter, D after letter E, V after letter W in English alphabet. But here M after letter N and P after letter R, moreover P after letter Q, but they are given R, and moreover remaining all are following a logic from first letter to fourth letter and third letter to second letter, but second option is not following that sequence of remaining what the remaining 3 elements are following. Okay, therefore the odd man out is equals to Mn and Rp. Okay. Question number 85. So it is a combination with the letters and number A, B, C 6, C, D, E 12, F, G, H 21, K, L, M 35. Okay. So A, B, C 6, C, D, E 12, F, G, H 21, K, L, M 35. A first letter, B second letter, C 3. 1 plus 2 plus 3 is equals to 6. C3 plus D4 plus E5 is equals to 12. F6 plus G7 plus H8 is equals to 21 is correct. But K11 plus L12 plus M13 means 36 we are getting. But here they are given KLM 35. The wrong option is KLM 35. Replace with KLM 36. KLM 36 is your answer. So the odd man out is equals to KLM 35. Okay, KLM 35. Similarly, even 86 and 87 is also in the same concept. Even 88 also in the same concept. Next 89. A1, B4, C9, D15. See the logic. A first letter 1 square, B second letter 2 square, C third letter 3 square, D fourth letter, next we required 4 square, 16. Therefore, the odd man out is D15, replace with D16. D fourth letter 4 square, 16 we required. Okay. So, odd man out D15, replace with D16. For suppose 91, XD6, YE5, UG3, PD5. Okay, give the numbers. Actually, X24, D fourth letter. Ma 24 divided by 4 is equals to 6. Number correct. Y25, E5. 25 divided by 5 is equals to 5. Number correct. U21, G7. 21 divided by 7 is equals to 3. Number correct. P16, D4. 16 divided by 4 is equals to 4. But they are given 5. That means the wrong option is PD5. Instead of that, we required PD4. 16 divided by 4 is equals to 4. Okay. So, the odd man out is PD5 replaced with a PD4. Okay. So, hope you all of you understand this letter odd man out also. Now, next we are going into the third model of our odd man out, that is word odd man out concept. It is very easy. Just by the meaning of the words, you just make which is odd of the following words. See this: festival, party, function, funeral. Which is the odd man out? Festival is related to happy moment. Party also we can make at the happy moments. Function is also at the happy moment. But funeral is not related to the happy moment. It is a rituals which we have done after the death of any person. So it is called a funeral. So that means remaining all are related to happy moment, whereas a funeral related to a sad moment. So therefore, odd man of the following is a sad. Okay. Similarly, 93. Ton. Ton is a unit used for the measurement of the solid weight. Okay, solid things whatever we have. So if you measure the weight of any solid object, we are using a unit of tons like kgs, grams, quintals. So these are all used for the solid measurement, whereas pint is used for the liquid. It is used to measure the petrol or water. We are using this measuring unit. Gallons is also used for the liquid. Actually, gallons is used for water basically. Liter is also used for the liquid measurements of 1 liter water, 2 liters water, even gallons also in a water. So therefore, these are all used for the liquid measurement, whereas a ton used for the solid measurement. Therefore, the odd man of the following is a ton. Similarly, 95. January, May, July, November. So January is having 31 days, whereas May having 31 days, whereas July is having 31 days, whereas November is only having 30 days. Therefore, the odd man of the following is 30. So remaining all the months are having a number of days of 31, whereas November is having number of days of 30 only. So odd man of the following is November. 97. Sweep, wipe, scrub, stain. Sweeping, wiping, scrubbing. These are all the different methods we are used to remove the stains. So the stain is an object to remove. We are all using sweeping of the floor or wiping of the floor, scrubbing of the floor or cleaning of the floors to remove the stain. So the stain is used to remove by these are the methods. Okay, these are all the methods we are used to remove stains. Therefore, the odd man of the following is a stain. Okay, next one, 101. Rigveda, Yajurveda, Samaveda, Ayurveda. So Rigveda is a Veda, Yajurveda is also a Veda, Samaveda is also a Veda, but Ayurveda is a sub-Veda. It is not a main Veda. Actually, we have 4 Vedas: Rigveda, Yajurveda, Samaveda, and fourth one is Adharvana Veda. But they are given Ayurveda. So it is a sub part of Veda. Therefore, the odd man of the following is Ayurveda. Next, 102. Hindi, Sindhi, Oriya, Urdu. Hindi, it is our Indo-Aryan language. That is, it is our Indian language. And moreover, we can write Hindi from left side to right side. Sindhi is a language of our first Indian culture. It is from our Sindhi language. It is from our Harappa and Mohenjo-daro time capsule onwards. It is existing in our India. So still now it is existing around Rajasthan. Around it is a local language. So Sindhu is a river nana, but Sindhi is a language. Okay. So now Sindhi is also a language. We can write from left to right. Oriya is also our Indian language from left to right. But Urdu is a Persian language, and moreover we can write Urdu from right side to left side. So remaining all are the languages you can write from left to right, but Urdu is a language we can write from right to left. Therefore, odd man of the following of these languages is Urdu. Okay, and moreover remaining all are our Indo-Aryan languages. That means these are all our Indian languages, but Urdu is not belongs to our Indian language. It is a Persian language, or it is transformed to our India. Okay, so therefore the odd man of the following is Urdu. Or even we don't know of this much of knowledge, but the simple thing you can define as a remaining all the languages you can write from left to right, but Urdu you can write from right side to left side. Therefore, the odd man of the following is Urdu. Okay. So, these are the 3 concepts of our odd man out concept: number odd man out, letter odd man out, and now we have recently now completed so word odd man out concept. Okay. So, hope you all of you understand this one. Okay. So, all the best. Next, the third most chapter of our logical reasoning is chapter 3, coding and decoding. So, it is very interesting chapter, and moreover it is very easy to solve also. So, first let me go for the introduction, basic introduction of this coding and decoding. So, thereafter we can go for the different questions, how to apply the strategies to the questions. Okay. So, first the first concept of this coding and decoding, we have a 3 concepts again we are discussing. That means 3 strategies we are discussing to crack the questions and easy to answer the questions. Now we are going to discuss 3 shortcuts. So already I have told you different shortcuts in number series. There are by the 5 strategies. Again I have done with the same shortcuts in odd man out with the priorities. Now again I am doing a shortcut for the coding and decoding by the 3 strategies. Okay. So the third most chapter is coding and decoding. Okay, third chapter. So basically in coding and decoding, again we required a letters of a numbers first. That means we required the numbers of each and every letter from front side as well as from the back side. That means the counting of the letters from front to back, from A to Z as well as from Z to A. Okay. Okay, Z to A. So basically we have an English alphabets from A to Z. The A is a first letter and Z is a 26th letter. Okay. So out of these 26 letters, we have to learn two concepts. One is opposite letters, one is a corresponding letters. So one is opposite letters, one is a corresponding letter. So what is meant by opposite letters and what is meant by corresponding letters? Okay. So first one, opposite letters. So actually opposite letters means from A to Z we have 26 letters. If you count from the front side, the A becomes a first letter, and if you count from the back side, the Z becomes a first letter. That means both A and Z are in a same position, but from front side and one from the back side. That means both are in a opposite way. Both are in opposite way. That means both A and G in the same position, Z in the same position, but A in a first position from front side, Z is a first position from the back side. Then both are to be called as a opposite letters. Similarly, the B is a second letter from the front side and Y is a second letter from the back side. They are also called as a opposite letters. And moreover, C is a third letter from the front side and X is a third letter from the back side. Then both are to be called as a opposite letters. Okay. So simply the opposite letters are in the same position from the front side as well as from the back side. Okay. Okay. Sir, what is the shortcut to remember these prime numbers, opposite letters? Sir? Just actually A opposite letter Z. A is a first letter, Z is a 26th letter, then their addition is equals to 27. So always the opposite letters are having an addition is equals to 26. Moreover, let me check for B and Y also. B is a second letter from the front side and actually Y is a 25th letter in English alphabet. If you count both the values into additional, then you will get again 27. Similarly, C is a third letter, X is a 24. You can add the both values also again. You can get an addition of 27. So therefore, the simple shortcut is the opposite letters means their additional value is equals to 27. Their additional value is equals to 27. For suppose, if G is a seventh letter, if you require a opposite letter for G, you require an addition of 27, then you need to add 7 plus 20 is equals to 27. That means G opposite letter is a 20th letter T. That means both G and T are opposite letters. For suppose what is M opposite, sir? Actually M13, to get the addition of 27, you need to add 14 extra, then 14th letter N. That means both M and N are opposite. Sir, what is opposite letter for J? J actually 10th letter. To get 27, you require 17. 17th letter means Q. Therefore, J and Q are opposite letters. In the same way, you can find any letters opposite letter by having an addition of 27. Having an addition of 27. So, this is the first shortcut for this coding and decoding. So, they are having an addition of 27. So, now we are completed opposite letters. They are having an additional value, adding value, addition is equals to 27. Not only front side number, even you can take the back side numbers of the same letters also. For suppose A and Z are from the back side. From the back side, Z is a first letter, A is a 26, then their addition is equals to 27. Similarly, B and Y. B is a second letter from the back side. In the same back side, B is a 25. Now both are having an addition is equals to 27. That means the addition of any front side numbering of letters as well as any back side numbering of letters are having an addition is equals to 27, then they must be opposite letters and they must be in the same position from the front side as well as from the back side. Okay, Nana? Next one. What is the corresponding letters? What is a corresponding letter? So, in English alphabet, we have 26 letters from A to Z. But out of 26 letters, we have two halves. From A to M is a first half of the English alphabet. It is 13 letters. From N to Z, it is a 13 letters of a second half. That means in English alphabet, total we have two halves. One from the first half of the English alphabet we can call. One is a second half of the English alphabet we can call. From A to M is a first half of the English alphabet. From N to Z is a second half of the English alphabet. In the same way, if A in a first position from the first half and N in a first position from the second half, they are called corresponding letters. That means both are in the same position, one from the first half, one from the second half. So A is a first letter in the first half and N is a first letter in the second half, then they are called corresponding letters. Similarly, in the first half B is a second letter, in the second half O is a second letter, then B corresponding letter is equals to O. In the same way, C is a third letter in the first half, P is a third letter in the second half, then they are called corresponding letters. Similarly, D corresponding letter Q, E corresponding letter R, and so on. M corresponding letter is equals to Z. Okay. Now you can understand the corresponding letters. Then what is the shortcut, sir? So here also actually A1 and Z, sorry, A corresponding letter N. A is the first letter, N is a 14th letter. They are having a difference is equals to 13 and moreover plus or minus 13. That means from 1 to 14 plus 13, from 14 to 1 minus 13. That means always the corresponding letters are having a difference of plus or minus 13. Okay. Sir, what is opposite letters? They are having addition is equals to 27. What is corresponding letters? They are having difference is equals to plus or minus 13. Is it clear, Nana? So these are having addition 27. These are having difference plus or minus 13. For suppose what is a corresponding letter for J, sir? Actually J 10th letter. Then you required a corresponding letter means you need to add plus 13. That means 23rd letter W is a corresponding letter for J. From 10 to 23 it is plus 13. Nana. From 23 to 10 it is a minus 13. If you are calculating for W, you need to apply minus 13. If you are calculating for J, plus 13 you need to apply. So for suppose what is the corresponding letter for I 9th letter, then you need to add 13, 22 letter, okay. So V is your option. Therefore, I corresponding letter is equals to V, okay. That means from 9 to 22, okay, it is a plus 13. From 22 to 9, it is a minus 13. Okay, now we can understand the concept of corresponding letters as well as opposite letters. Okay. Next one, what are the strategies we have in coding and decoding? So by these strategies of two, we can apply different questions into a shortcut model, and moreover in addition to these, I can apply some more shortcuts also. One is dividing the questions into three types. So one is a copy model, second one is a rearrange of the question, third one is an increment or decrement model. Okay. So first I have divided the concept as a copy model, next I have divided as a rearrange of the question, third one is increment or decrement. Sir, so what is mean by coding and decoding concept, sir? What is concept of the coding and decoding, sir? First well, let me discuss a coding and decoding concept. Thereafter we can go to apply the shortcuts to the questions, and before applying to the shortcuts, first let me discuss the shortcuts. Okay. First of all, what is the concept of coding and decoding, sir? Just they code any word. For example, Madras is coded as NBE SBT, then how can you code the Bombay? Simply they give you a question, that means that is coded with another word. Madras is coded as NBESBT. That means the each and every letter of Madras is changed, increased or decreased or modified into NBESBT. By cracking this logic, by analyzing this logic, by understanding this logic, you need to apply the same logic and same coding to the second word Bombay. That means what is the logic that have applied for Madras and how they are converted the Madras into NBE SBT. You also have the same logic you need to apply for Bombay and convert into the coding or convert into the answer. It is our concept. First decode the question and what is the logic they have done. So again apply the same logic for your question and apply the coding for Bombay. Okay. So for this conversion of the question, for the coding of these questions, they are following three types. One is copying the question. That means they are just copying the question, not coding. Next one, they are just rearranging the question. That means in the coding process, they are following rearranging of the question itself. They are not taking a new letters. They are just rearranging. They are taking as it is letters from the question and rearranging into the answer. In the first model, they are as it isly copying the already previously coded word. Again, they are coding the same word with a new word format. For suppose, see this, they are already coded stove. S coded, T coded, O coded, V coded as a FNBLK. Again, they are asking you what is the code for words. That means we already coded. Again, we coded. O, T, E, S. Again, they are given the stove itself in a new form of words. That means they are not asking you a new letter to be coded. That means already which letters we have done as a coding, which letters we have given answers. S for S, we have given answer. For T, we have given answer. For O, we have given answer. For V and E, which letters already you have answers. Again, you have to copy that answers to VOTES format. Already S, T, O, V. The same V, O as it is, T as it is, E as it is, S as it is. Simply stove is given as a words in a new word format. That's it. That means simply you need to copy the codes that is already we have existing in the question. It is a copy mode. And what is rearranging, sir? Rearranging is nothing but, see this, in private is coded as IAE PRVT. That means PRIVATE again coded as IAE. I in the question, A in the question, E in the question, PRVT. That means there is no new letter in this coding process. Each and every letter is grabbed from the question itself or rearranged in a new order. Private is okay, PRIVATE format, but they are rearranged into IAE PRVT. That means how they are rearranged the question, you also just need to rearrange the question itself. So this is called rearrange mode. It is also a coding decoding, but by the strategy, by the shortcut, I am doing in this way. Is it clear? So in my point of view, it is just rearranging of the question. There is no new coding, there is no new lettering, there is no new concept, just question itself replacing into answer in a new format or new order. In the same way, you also do the same concept, just to write the section letters as it easily into the answer into a new ordered. Okay, so that is called rearrange model. So one is a copy model, as it easily copy the codes as it easily that already coded. Second one, just rearrange the question into a new format. And third one, increment or decrement model. Increment or decrement model. There is no repetition of the question into the answer. For suppose in copy model, the question and question must have the same letters. That means already which letters have been coded, the same letters is given with a new question format. But Madras letters are not repeating in Bombay. Single letters are not, Nana. All the letters. In Madras, each and every letter again must be in Bombay. Then it is a copy of the question itself. Okay. If each and every letter of the question repeated in the answer, that means again Madras is written into a new format. MADRAS is a Madras. Again, if they are written as a RAS DAM, RAS MAD, if they are any rearranging of the question, that means the question and answer have the same letters, then it is we can call as a rearrange. But see this, Madras is having different letters. That coding of NBEST is different letters, the coding of Bombay is different letters. It is a new concept. Simply each and every letter of Madras is coded with new letters, and you also need to code with the new letters of a Bombay. This is called increment or decrement model. That means you need to add some letters or you need to subtract some letters. Okay. Now let me crack this concept. Now you can understand the three models of coding and decoding. One is coding and decoding with increment or decrement. There is no modifications we have done to the question, then it is called copy model. If the same question rearranged into the answer with a different order, that is called rearrange of the question. So now let me crack this question. Madras. If Madras is coded as NBESBT, then how can you code the word Bombay? See this question. If the question and answer same, it is a rearrange, but it is not a rearrange. If question and question same, then it is a copy of the question, but it is not a copy of question. Then definitely it is an increment or decrement. That is the third model of coding and decoding. Okay. So if it is an increment or decrement, then how can you crack this question, sir? Just apply the nearest lettering. M nearest letter N in English alphabet. Either plus or minus up to plus or minus 6 you can verify it. No? So that means M nearest letter N, O, P, Q, R, S up to in positive way. In negative L, K, J, I, H, J. Okay, G. Up to that you can verify with either plus or minus 6 for the nearest letter of each and every letter. Okay. Now M nearest letter in the answer N itself. A nearest letter B. D nearest letter E. R to S, A to B, S to T. That means M is replaced with N. That means M coded with next letter N. A coded with next letter B. D coded with next letter E. R coded with next letter S. A coded with next letter B. Similarly, S coded with next letter T. Therefore, the coding of Madras is plus 1. Now apply the same plus 1 for Bombay. B plus 1, C. O plus 1 next letter P, M plus 1 next letter N, B plus 1 next letter C, A plus 1 next letter B, Y plus 1 next letter Z. Therefore, Bombay is coded as CPN, CBZ is your answer. Is it clear now? So, CPN, CBZ. It is an increment or decrement model. And let me do some more questions on these three models. For suppose see the question number 6. Authority is coded as YTUROHTIA. Then how can you code the word designate? See, this question is in which model? Actually, question and answer is having same letters but in a new order. Then it is a rearrange of the question. So just you also just need to rearrange your question. That means what is your question? D, S, I, G, N, A, T, E. Just rearrange the letters into a new format. Then it is a rearrange coding. Okay. So rearrange model. So what is the rearrangement they have done for this authority? First letter Y placed into a last letter Y placed in a first place. first letter A placed in a last place. That means first letter and last letter get interchanged. Okay. First letter and last letter get interchanged. That means first letter becomes last letter becomes first letter. So here also you can do the same thing. First letter D, write in the last place. Last letter E, write in the first place. First letter and last letter are interchanged. Next one, TU. That means UT. Actually UT in the question, but they are written as a TU. That means UT written in a reverse order TU. Here also ES reverse order SE. Next HOR written in a reverse order ROH. Here also next three letters IGN written in a reverse order NGI. Next IT in a reverse order as a TI. Here also you can write AT as a reverse order TA. Okay, so simply your answer is ESE NGI TAD. That means we have not taken any new letters. We are just answer the question as it is. Moreover, all the letters from the question itself simply. So that means again we have written each and every letter in the question. The same letter is presented in the answer, but not in a same order. That's why it is a rearrangement of the question. Rearrangement of the question. Okay. So now authority is coded as YTU ROH TIA, then designate is coded with ESE NGI TAD is your answer. So let me see some more questions of examples. So previously we have discussed this private as an introduction. Now let me crack this question. Next, private is coded as IAE PRVT. Section is coded as. See this concept. Private is coded with IAE PRVT. That means the letters that what we presented in the private, the same letters also presented in IAE PRVT with the rearrangement. How they are rearranged? First they have written I, A, E in a order. That means first they have written vowels in the question. Thereafter P, R, V, T, again from the front side consonants. See this, first they have selectively taken vowels in a order from first to last, they have go for the E. Again they came to the first position P, R, V, T. So now we can understand, first they have written vowels, next they have written consonants. In the same way in section, what are the vowels? E, I, O. First you have to write vowels. Next S, C, T, N as a consonants. Okay, then first vowels, next consonants. Then your answer is equals to EIO SCTN. 10th one, stove is coded as FNBLK. Then votes is coded as. See this question stove and question votes both are having the same letters. That means which letters that already we have coded. That means like S, like T, like O, like V, like E, what we have already coded. Again they are asking the coding for the same letters but in a new format of a word. That means you just need to copy the codes as it is into the new order. So V code already L we have. Now copy into L. Now O code we have already B. Copy it. T code already we have N. E code already we have K. S code already we have F. That means already we have S, T, O, V code. But now we require V, O, T, E, S code. That means you just rearrange the codes of the question. That means again you have to rearrange the question itself, but rearrange the question into answer, not rearrange the question into another question format. That means you just need to copy the codes without any modification but into a new order. Okay, so first we required v code we have copied, next o code b, t code n, e code k, s code f, as it is we have copied into the order of question that what we require. So then the answer is LBNKF. So option A. Option A is your answer. Next question number 12. Meadows is coded as RVN ENFB. Then how can you code the word priest? So it is an increment or decrement. Why? Because question letters are not repeating in answer. That means it is not a rearrange. Question and question is not same. That means you need not to copy, or you don't have to copy, or you don't have any possibility to copy from the question itself. Then it is an increment or decrement. Now just check which is the nearest letter for M. M nearest letter I have N, but here I have two N's. So I am just confused which N is nearest to M. Okay, let me keep M aside. Next go for E. E nearest letter F. A nearest letter B. That means now you can confirm M nearest letter is this N. And E nearest letter is this F, and A nearest letter is this B. Now M is coded with N means M coded with next letter N, E coded with next letter F, A coded with next letter B. But first three letters are coded with +1 but written in a last three places. In the same way, first three letters P or I we can code with +1 and written in the last three places. P coded with next letter Q, R coded with next letter S, I coded with next letter J. Okay, now let's confirm for the remaining letters. Next one, D nearest letter E. That means middle letter itself a middle letter, but D coded with E means D coded with next letter E. In the same way, here middle letter E coded with next letter F as it is. Next one. Now last three letters how they are coded. Let me verify. O nearest letter N in the first phrase, W nearest letter V, S nearest letter R. O coded with N means O previous letter N, W coded with V means W's previous letter V, S coded with R means S previous letter R. That means simply first three letters are coded with +1 and written in a last three places. Last three letters are coded with -1 and placed in a first three letters, and middle letter coded with +1 but placed in the middle letter itself. So now we are doing the same point. First three letters answer in a last three places. Now last three letters with -1 and placed in a first three places. So S previous letter R, T previous letter S, S previous letter R. So overall your answer is R, S, R, F, Q, SJ. Option A. So question 20. Poetry is coded as VU KZXE. Over is coded as SZIV. Then how can you code the word man? Here they are given two words for your reference. That means, but both the words must have the same logic. See, so just see carefully. No? Why? Because it is not a series of letters. It is a question. They are given for two words. Whatever the code they have applied for the poetry, the same code they have applied for the over, and again you have also applied to same logic for the man. That means there is no modification of the logic. Why? Because so then why they are given two words for a reference, sir? Sometimes you may get different logics with different answers. So to confine your logic, definitely sometimes if you go with plus 6, you can get the same answer. Into 2 also you can get the same answer. So you will get confused. The second letter is coded with sixth letter. That means it may be with plus 4 or maybe with into 3. Both are same. 2 plus 4 is 6, 2 3s are 6, both are same. So now you are in a dilemma. They are used plus 4 or into 3. So at that case, to confine, it is an addition, they are given again over, or it is then a multiplication, they are given over. So to confine the two logics, or to confine which is the best logic for poetry, the same logic we have applied for over, sir, and again you need to apply the same logic for man, sir. To confirm that, sometimes they give you 2 or 3 more words also as a theory. So don't to be worried. Now poetry is coded with a V. Now P coded with a V. 16 to 22 there is a difference of plus 6. Now O for 15th letter coded with U21, difference plus 6. E5 plus 6 means 11th letter K. T20 plus 6 means 26th letter Z. R18 plus 6 means 24th letter X. Y25 plus 6 means actually 31. 31 means again fifth letter becomes your 31 letter. Why? Because we don't have 31 letters, we have only 26 letters. From A to Z is a 26th letter. Again 27th letter means A, 28th letter means B, and so on. 31 means again the 6th letter, 5th letter becomes your 31 letter. So what is the logic from poetry to coding? Plus 6. Now apply the same logic, is available or not. Poetry O15 is coded with 19th letter, that means plus 4. V22 is coded with 26 means plus 4. E5 coded with 9th letter means plus 4. R18 coded with 22 means plus 4. Sir, you said one thing, sir, both must have the same logic. Yes, I said the same thing. Both have the same logic but not same number. Same logic is different, same number is different. Okay, that means both are having different numbers, but both numbers how they are added will have the same logic. Okay, that means why we are adding plus 6, the logic what we have used for plus 6, the same logic if you are applied for over, we can get plus 4, sir. That means both are utilized the same logic to get the different answers. So what is that logic, sir? Now we can crack that one. Here poetry is a 6-letter word, that's why we are added plus 6. Here over is a 4-letter word, that's why we are added 4. Now man is a 3-letter word, and that means you need to add next plus 3. Why? Because poetry is a 6 letters plus 6 added. Over is a 4-letter word plus 4 we added. Man is a 3-letter word plus 3 you need to add. Now you need to add plus 3. M13 plus 3, 16th letter P. A1 plus 3, 4th letter D. N14 plus 3, 17th letter Q. So then your coding is PDQ. Option C. Okay. Next question. Pen is coded as NZO. Bark is coded as CTS. Then how can you code the word prank? See this, which model it is? Actually, it is a copy model. Why? Because we required prank code. That means we required P code, R code, A code, N code, K code. But already P is coded, okay, R is coded, A is coded, N is coded, K is coded in your theory, and moreover we have excess of coding, E also coded, B also coded. That means in theory you have extra 2 letters also if you required furtherly, but present you required P coding, it is available, R code it is available, A coding already available, N code it is available. So then you need to copy. So it is a copy model. Now what is P code? N. What is R code? S. What is A code? T. What is N code? O. What is K code? L. So then if you copy easily, then your answer is N, S, T, O, L is your option. Okay. So how can you code the word prank? NSTOL. Which model it is? Copy. How can you define it is a copy model? Why? Because my question letters are already coded in theory. That means already P is coded, R available, A available, N available, K available, and moreover we have excess. If you make prank E, even in that case also we have E available, E code Z. If you make B also in a question, we have that coding also, you need to copy. That means the theory have 2 more letters also, that what you have presented in prank only 5 letters, but theory is already okay, it is prepared well, it is having 7 letters. I have 2 letters more if you required more also. Like if you, for suppose, if you done with the next question pranky, again I have code. You have coded with pranky B, again I have coding. That means the question will have any 1 or 2 more letters. It is general, Nana. But what you have to see is my question letters are available in theory or not available, then it is a copy model. It is not available, then you can go for increment or decrement or some other model like rearranging or whatever it is. Okay. 27. June is coded as PQRS. August is coded as WQFQMN. Then how can you code the word guest? Sir, which model it is? Sir, copy model, sir. How can you define it, sir? Sir, we required a code for G, sir, U, sir, E, sir, S, sir, T. But already we have a coding for G. We have a coding of U. You have multiple times. In June also you have U coding. In August we have U 2 times. So already you have U code. You have E code. You have S code. You have T code. That means already which letters are presented in guest, these are already coded in June as well as in August, simply in theory. That means already in theory the letters that what we require to be coded already encoded, then just copy itself. So code itself, G coded F, U code Q, E code S, S and T code M and N. So it is a copy mode. So then your answer is FQSMN. FQSMN. Option A. Is it clear? 30. Cab is coded as AAH. Dead is coded as LUAL. Bed is coded as. So which model it is? Copy model. Why? Because BED already available. So B code H, E code U, D code L. Then your answer is equals to HUL. So hope you all of you understand this up to 3 concepts. Nana. So next we can go for the new concept. So that is coding decoding 5th model. So it is a number based. Up to 4th model questions are based on the 3 strategies that what we have discussed. One is the rearrange, copy model, increment or decrement. All these questions are followed by all these strategies or shortcuts that what we have discussed. Now 42 question or 5th model onwards, this is a new concept. So it is a number based concept. Okay, so let me discuss how to crack these type of questions. It is very easy concept. Here onwards coding decoding is very easy. Simply a is equals to 1, ant is equals to 35, cat is equals to. These are all coded in numericals of a letters. So what is the numerical value for a? Actually a is a first letter in English alphabet and a is coded with 1 also. That means A1, answer 1. That means first letter, answer same. In the same way A1, N14, T20, total value 35 and it is coded as 35. So simply it is a numerical values addition of a question. If it is a single letter, there is no addition. If 2 letters, you need to add. 3 letters, you need to add. It is a net value of the question itself. Now, what is the net value of PAT? P16, A1, T20. Therefore, the answer is 36 plus 1, 37. So, option D. Do is equals to 60. Put is equals to 6720. Pick is equals. So in English numericals nana D 4th letter O15. So you can do any addition or multiplication or squares or cubes. So here numericals of a letters is 4 and 15, but we required answer 60. How can you go get 60 from 4 and 15? Simply 4 into 15, 60. That means it is a product of letters. Now apply the product for put P16 into U21 into T20 is equals to 6720. In the same way, pick P16 into I9 into C3 into K11 is equals to, okay, no? So 16 into 9 into 3 into 11. Then your answer is 4752. Okay, so 4752. Option D. So next 52, simple question. Reason is coded as 5. So actually reason is a 6 letters coded with 5 and that means 6 letters minus 1 5. Believed is a 8 letters minus 1, answer 7. Then what about government, sir? Actually government is a 10 letter word minus 1, then your answer is 9. So what is the logic? Simply number of letters minus 1. Number of letters minus 1. Okay, number of letters minus 1. Next one, model 6. So it is a copy model. You just need to copy the course as it is. See the questions. Brother is coded as 2816 548. Sister is coded as 939648. Then how can you code the word robbers? So you required a code for robbers, but already robbers R is available in brother as well as in sister. O is already coded, B available, E available, R available, S available. Just copy the codes. So what is the R code? 8, O code 1, B code 2, again 2, E code 4. 4 is available in brother as well as sister. R is also available in brother as well as sister. You can copy anyone by because both are having the same code. In sister you have 2S, both are having the same code, then S code is equals to 1. So now what is the code for robbers? 8122489. So option A. In the same way, Noida is coded as 39658. What is the code for India? So again India having the same letters, already I coded in Noida, N is coded, D is coded, I is available, A is available. Just copy the codes. I code 6, N code 3, okay, D code 5, I code already we have done 6, now A code is equals to 6. Now the answer is 63568. So it is a copy model of coding and decode. Okay, even 2011 is coded. What is 12 code? So T is available, W available, E, V, E, L, V, all are available. Just to copy the codes as it is. Next one, question number 64, coding and decoding model 7. It is very easy. Red is coded as green. So if your answer is red, it is coded as green. If your answer is green, green is coded as yellow. See this. Red is called green. Green is called yellow. Yellow is called violet. Violet is called blue. Blue is called orange. Okay. So red is coded as green. Green is coded as yellow. Yellow is coded as violet. Violet is coded as blue. Blue is coded as orange. That means if your coding is red, then your answer is green. That means red is in the coding process, it will become green. In coding process, green becomes yellow. In coding process, yellow becomes violet. In coding process, violet becomes blue. In coding process, blue becomes orange. So then what is the color of mustard flower? So mustard seeds are having in a brownish color, but mustard flower in a color of yellow, nana. But in a coding process, yellow is coded as violet. So that's why yellow is coded as violet, then your answer is violet. First find the original answer of the question, and again according to the coding process, what is your answer? So original answer of mustard flowers color is yellow, but in coding process yellow is called violet, then my answer is violet. Okay. So in the same way, which is the king of forest? Actually king of forest is lion, but coding process lion is called buffalo, then my answer is buffalo. So which is associated with railways? Actually train is associated with railways, but as per coding process train is called aeroplane, then my answer is aeroplane. What is the color of ripe tomato? Actually the ripe tomato is in a red color, but actually in coding process red is called blue, then my answer is blue. Okay. So first verify the original answer, thereafter you can apply the coding process. So it is also a copy model. See this. Here they given a list of boxes of each and every letter, and each letter is coded with different numericals. Now they are asking these numericals are related for which letters. That means you just need to copy as it easily from the box. So what is the question they given? 16351 497842 belongs to which letters? Actually 1 belongs to A, that means A. 6 belongs to N, next N. 3 belongs to I. 5 belongs to M. 1 belongs to, okay, A. 4 belongs to L. So that means animal. Next 97842. 9 related to W, 7 related to O, 8 related to R, 4 related to L, 2 related to D. Therefore, if you decode the numbers with letters or letters with numbers, whatever it is. So, present they are given numbers, Nana. By seeing the numbers, I have just copied the letters from the question. Now, I can get animal WORLD. That means animal world I will get by copying the letters corresponding the numbers. So, it is also a simplest concept of copy model. Okay. So, next one, question number 85. Pen pencil is coded as $euro. Eraser and sharpener is coded as @ and not equal to. Next, pencil, eraser is coded as $. Then how can you code the word pen? See this, actually pen, we have 3 lines. First line we have pen pencil, second line we have eraser sharpener, in third line we have pencil and eraser. So where we have presented pen? Sir, pen is presented in first line, sir. Then the coding of the pen also must be in the first line, but not in a second line and not to be repeated in third line. Okay, so what is my point is, you have 3 lines, but pen is presented in only first line. Then pen answer I don't know, but that answer must be in a first line only. Why? Because pen is not in second line means pen answer is also not in a second line. Pen is not in a third line means pen answer also must not to be in a third line. That means now I required pen answer means the code which is presented only in first line, not in a second line and not in a third line, that is my answer, sir. Okay, now let me verify. Dollar, if suppose dollar is your answer, but dollar must be in first line, not in second and third line, but dollar repeating in third line. So then pen is not my answer. Why? Because pen is in only first line, not in a third line. Next, euro. Euro presented in only first line, not in a second line, not in a third line, then definitely it is an answer for pen. So now pen code is equals to euro. Okay, Nana. So it is a copy model, but they are making some modification. That means the letter and question and not in a respective manner. Pen answer given as it is euro, you just copy itself, but they are rearranged the positions of coding. So that's why we are copying the code instead of we are calculating the coding. Okay. So that's why pen is presented in only first line. We are also taking a code which is presented in only first line, not in a second and third line. Okay. So therefore pen code is equals to euro. For suppose let me answer some more questions on this pattern. 83. 617 means sweet and hot. 735 means coffee is sweet. 263 means tea is hot. Then what is the code for coffee is hot? First let me verify the code for coffee. Where is the word coffee presented? Sir, actually coffee presented only second line, sir. Then your answer also must be only second line, not in a first line, not in a third line. 7. It is in first line. The answer must be in second line, but not in first line, but not in third line. So 7 is present in first line means it is not our answer. And moreover 3 is also presented in third line means it is not our answer. But 5 is presented in second line only, but 5 is not in a first line, 5 is not in a third line, then coffee code is equals to 5, confirmed this one. Okay, next. Now let me verify the code for ease. Sir, where is ease, sir? Actually ease, sir, is presented in second line, sir, and third line also, sir, but not in first line. That means overall is presented 2 times, 1 time in second line, 1 time in second line. Then your answer also 2 times must be present, 1 time in second line, 1 time in third line. Which number presented in second line as well as third line but not in a first line, sir? That is number 3. 3 presented 2 times, 1 time in second line, 1 time in third line, but not in a first line. So E is also in the same characteristic, 3 is also with the same characteristics. E is 2 times, 3 2 times. E is where 2 times? Second and third line. 3 is also 2 times in the same lines, 2 and 3. Is not in first line, 3 is also not in first line, then definitely is code is equals to 3. Now let me crack the code for hot. So actually hot is presented in first line, sir, third line, sir, but not in second line, sir. So then your answer also must be in first line, must be in third line, but not in second line. Then which number is in first line as well as third line, but not in a second line? Which number it is? 6. 6 is presented in first line as well as third line, but not in second line. Why? Because hot is presented in first line as well as third line, but not in second line. And hot repeated 2 times, 6 is also repeated 2 times. Hot not available in second line, 6 is not available in second line. Then definitely hot code is equals to 6. So overall coffee is hot code is equals to 536. Option B is your answer. 536. Option B is your answer. Okay. Okay. Hi students. Let me continue for the next chapter of our logical reasoning. So it is the 4th chapter of our logical reasoning. It is a direction sense test. So as usually, first let me go for the introduction of this chapter. So thereafter we can continue for the questions. So basically in directions we have different models. So first let me create the models of angular rotation. So we have different models in directions. One is angle of rotation. Second one is finding the distance or direction. And next one is a clock based model. And next one is a shadows. So these are the basic models that we have presented in our directions chapter. So before going to discuss one by one of these models, let me introduce what is directions. So in directions we have north, south, east, west, between north and east northeast, south and east between southeast, south and west between southwest, north and west between northwest. That means total we have 8 directions. Total we have 8 directions. These 8 directions covers an angle of or projects an angle of 360 degrees. That means these 8 directions are equivalent to 360 degrees. That means from one direction, sir, 8 directions is equals to 360 means one direction is equals to 360 by 8. That means from direction to direction there is an angle of 45. That means from north to northeast there is an angle of 45. Again from northeast to east 45. East to southeast, southeast to south, south to southwest, southwest to west, west to northwest, and so on, northwest to north. So total we have 8 directions, and each direction to direction, that means from north to northeast, northeast to east, that space makes an angle of 45 degrees. That means how many directions you can shift, that many 45 degrees will be added for your distance. For suppose if you are travel from north to southeast, from north to northeast 45 degrees, northeast to east 45 degrees, east to southeast 45 degrees. Total it is an angle of 3 into 45, that means 135 degrees. Sir, for suppose if I travel from northwest to southwest, what is an angle, sir? So northwest to west 45 degrees, west to southwest 45, 245s, it is an angle of 90 degrees. That means how many directions you can shift, that many 45 degrees are added for your journey. So now we can understand the angle of distance. That means angle of distance means how much distance we shifted, means how many angles we shifted. How many angles we shifted means how many directions we shifted. So that means each direction carries 45. Again here we have two types of angles. One is clockwise, one is anti-clockwise. But clockwise and anti-clockwise are quite opposite angles. We can cancel each other also. That means if you travel clockwise 90 degrees and again you came back anti-clockwise 90 degrees, means the net journey you have done is 0. That means first you shifted 90 clockwise, again you return back 90 anti-clockwise. So that means where you have started initially, even at the final also you are in the same point. The net journey of your clockwise 90 and anti-clockwise 90 are get cancelled. Therefore the initial direction north will becomes your final direction. Is it clear? So that means you can cancel the clockwise and anti-clockwise directions. Okay. And next, if you are travel towards upward, it is called north. If you are traveling towards perfectly right side, so horizontally it is east. If you are traveling between them, it is called northeast. Or suppose if you are traveling between north and northeast, we can also call this one as a northeast itself. Northeast to east between also we can call it is a northeast. That means northeast means from north to east, this total space area we can consider as a northeast. Similarly, from east to south, the total area between south and east we can consider as a southeast. Similarly, from south to west, the total area from south to west we can cover as southwest. Between north and west, the total area we can call as northwest. Is it clear? So northeast means not an exact middle point between north and east. So the mid area, that means if you crossed north until you reached the east, total area will becomes your northeast. Okay. So next one, if suppose you are in north direction, northeast becomes your clockwise 45 degrees angle, northwest becomes your anti-clockwise 45 degrees angle. That means we have already discussed, we have two angles, one is a clockwise, one is anti-clockwise. So if you are shifted towards the clockwise, it is a clockwise angle. If you are shifted towards anti-clockwise, it is a anti-clockwise angle. So that means from north to northeast, it is called 45 degrees of clockwise, from north to northwest, it is an angle of anti-clockwise 45 degrees. Similarly, if you are traveled from north to east, it is clockwise 90 degrees. If you are traveled from north to west, it is anti-clockwise 90 degrees. If you are traveled towards southeast, it is clockwise 135 degrees. If you are traveled towards southwest, it is anti-clockwise 135 degrees. Similarly, if you are traveled to the south, it is clockwise 180 as well as anti-clock 180. Why? Because the north quite opposite direction will be south. Even if you are traveled in a clockwise also, you can get south as a 180 degrees. Even if you are traveled towards anti-clock also, you can get south at 180 degrees. So therefore, from north to south, it is an angle of 180 degrees, both in clockwise as well as in anti-clockwise. That means which direction you are presented, that is always your 0 degrees. So, and there onwards, if you forward in clockwise, it is a clockwise angle. If you forward in anti-clockwise, it is your anti-clockwise angle. And moreover, how many directions you shifted, that is your 45 degrees of journey. So, clockwise one direction means clockwise 45 degrees. Clockwise two directions means clockwise 90 degrees. Clockwise three directions means clockwise 135 degrees an angle, that means, okay. So likewise you need to calculate the directions, okay. For suppose if you are travel towards north, this is the present point, actually you are started here, but now after traveling some distance, now you are staying here. Now from this point onwards, you need to take your destination of next point. That means if you want to travel east, it is east from this point, it is west from this point, it is north from this point, it is again if you backward, it is south from this point, again northeast from this point, southeast from this point, southwest from this point, northwest from this point. That means again you have to take that point as a initial point, and that is the center of all the 8 directions, and again by making that is the center of 8 directions, you can decide what is your next destination direction next will be. If you want to travel northeast, from this point you need to travel like this. That means after north traveling, you need to travel like this towards northeast. You need south. Next from this, you can make it is a central direction again, center point again, and it is a south, it is a north, it is a east, it is west. Likewise, south means it is your south direction next. That means where you are staying now, that point will become again your starting point and center of the 8 directions, and by making that center of the 8 directions, you can decide which direction I need to travel next by these 8 directions in a order. Okay, next one. For suppose, let me go for some questions on the first model. See the question number 1. Bhargav is facing north. So initially the Bhargav is facing towards north. He turned 180 degrees in clockwise, 270 degrees in anti-clockwise. Again 90 degrees in the same direction means he needs to travel another 90 degrees in the same anti-clockwise. So let me do all these steps one by one. First clockwise 180. From north to 118 clockwise means we are traveled towards south or to the south. Thereafter anti-clock. That means we return back towards 270 degrees. So 180 up to north, extra 90 degrees. Now you travel to which direction means west. Again 90 degrees in the same, that means continue in the same anti-clock with another 90 degrees. Now finally we are reached to a destination of south again. Okay, south. So finally we are in which point? South. First initially we have taken direction from north. First clockwise 180, you reached the south direction. Next anti-clock 270 means you reached the west. Again continue another 90 from the west means in anti-clockwise, same anti-clockwise another 90 degrees means, so finally you again reach to which direction? South. So now what is his present direction? Means south. Option D. Okay. So let me do another question on the same concept. Third question. You are facing west. So initially you are facing west. Okay. So the starting direction is west. Next. She turns 45 in clockwise. 45 degrees first clockwise. Next 180 degrees clockwise. Next 270 degrees anti-clockwise. Now what is her final direction? So let me do it. First clockwise 45. From west onwards clockwise 45 degrees means now we are in a northwest. Then again clockwise 180 means northwest opposite. Now we are travelled up to southeast. Now finally we need to came back with an angle of 270. Now we are returned back. That means we are driving towards backward 270. From southeast to northwest 180. Okay, plus 90 degrees. Total 270 degrees means finally we are at southwest. Now what is the final direction? Means southwest. So it is an angle from north to east 90 degrees, east to south 90 degrees, south to west 90 degrees, south to north 90 degrees. So first we travel 45 degrees. Okay, from west to 45 degrees clockwise means northwest. Again from northwest to 180 degrees clockwise means southeast. Again from southeast onwards return back towards 270 degrees means, so finally we reach to a direction of southwest. Now final direction or present direction is equals to southwest. So option D is your answer. Option D. Okay. So let me another problem in the same concept. So here they just mentioned left and right. Instead of clockwise and anti-clockwise, they mentioned left and right. A man is facing north. And receiving following commands to turn. First turn, left turn, next right turn, next about turn, next finally right turn. So after turning all these four steps, finally he is in which direction? First, left turn. Initially he is north facing. From north onwards he turned towards left means he is facing west direction. Next he turned to the right means he is facing north. Always right means clockwise, left means anti-clock. Here left side anti-clock, here right side clockwise. Now finally about turn. About turn means quite opposite. That means if you are in north direction, opposite south. East becomes west, west becomes east, south becomes north, north becomes south. Now we are in north after right turn. About turn means now we are shifting towards the south. So left completed, right completed, just now about turn completed, next finally right turn. So right turn means clockwise. So finally after right turn, which direction we are driving now, or she is in which direction? So present she is in which direction? West direction. She is in west direction. Okay. So this is a final direction of her. So initially she is facing towards north. Thereafter left turn anti-clockwise, that means west direction. Next right turn, that means clockwise, north direction. Next about turn means quite opposite, that means south direction. Next right turn means clockwise. So finally she is facing which direction? West direction. Okay, west. So next, so now the present answer it is west direction. Okay, so this is a model of this angle of rotation. So next one, again there are some questions based on the directions. So let me decide those questions, how to deal these questions. So it is just rotation of the directions itself. For suppose this is an example of that question. North replaced by east. So first let me take the original directions: north, south, east, west. Between northeast, southeast, southwest, northwest. First one, north replaced by, that means this north is replaced with the direction east. That means instead of north you can place it is a east. If it is a east, east after it is southeast, it is shifted to here. That means northeast replaced by southeast, southeast after south, south after southwest, southwest after west, west after northwest, northwest after north, north after northeast. That means all these directions will rearranged into a new pattern. So that means the east will came to a place of north, then northeast came to a place of northwest, north came to a place of west. That means the direction starts from west place initially by the north direction. So now it is a north, northeast, east in the north place, southeast in the northeast place, south in the east place, southwest in the southeast place, west in the south place, northwest in the southwest place. They are replaced by, that means north replaced by east. Next south replaced by west. They are given two more points for the reference only, but logic 1 point is enough to replace all the directions. Why? Because we know the sequence of original directions. If it is a north, next northeast, east, southeast, south, southwest, west, northwest. You just replace all these into a order. If you are started north at the top, the sequence will like this. If the north started at east, the east will north, next northeast, next east, next southeast, south, southwest, west, northwest. Like this you need to rearrange the original directions into different places. So now we are replaced the total directions, but they are given you as a reference. First north replaced by east, south replaced by west, northeast replaced by, that is your question. So then northeast replaced by southeast, it is your answer. So northeast replaced by, okay, southeast, option A is your answer. Then east replaced by south, southeast replaced by southwest, southwest replaced by northwest, west replaced by north, northwest replaced by northeast, then northeast replaced by southeast. It is your answer. Okay, so just rearrange the questions or directions into a order how they are presented in the question. So then you can take an answers. So let me take another example of this one. Southwest becomes north. Southwest becomes north. First, let me take the original directions. North, south, east, west, northeast, southeast, southwest, northwest. Now, first, southwest becomes north. That means the north becomes southwest. Okay, southwest becomes north. This southwest becomes north. Okay, southwest becomes north. Is it clear? So if you replace all these directions, if it is a north, next continuation it is a northeast, it is a east, in the continuation it is a southeast, in the continuation it is a south, next it will be southwest, next it will be west, next it will become northwest. So now southeast becomes north, southwest becomes north, then northeast becomes what? So northeast becomes south. Okay, southwest becomes north, then northeast becomes south. Okay, so if southwest becomes north, then northeast becomes south. It is your answer. Okay, see this. Here southeast becomes west, south becomes northwest, west becomes northeast, northwest becomes east, north becomes southeast, and so on. Northeast becomes south. It is your answer. Okay, so just replace the original directions with how the question presented directions. So then initially the yellow colored are original directions, but they are replaced with the outer white colored directions. Okay. So now you can answer these type of questions. Now next, finding the distance models. So let me make some introduction on this first. Thereafter we can go for the questions. So actually here, if any person walk towards north, so it is your starting point, and you walk towards north a distance of 4 kilometers, and turn to the right means towards clockwise and travel to a distance of 3 kilometers. So it is the question they given. Now find the distance between starting and end point. Here it is a starting point and it is an end point. Now the distance between starting and end point, it is inclined. So this is called as per trigonometry, it is looking like a triangular. There is a vertical distance between starting and end point, and there is a horizontal reference between starting and end point. Therefore hypotenuse is equals to, the vertical distance between starting and end point is 4, horizontal distance between starting and end point is 3. Therefore hypotenuse is equals to root of 4 square plus 3 square. So you know the formula of trigonometry, AC square is equals to AB square plus BC square. If you take the square value to the outside, second side, it will become a root value, then AC is equals to root of AB square plus BC square. If you take starting point as A, the midpoint as a B, and end point as a C, now you are finding a distance between A and C, means AC is equals to AB square plus BC square. Root of AB is equals to 4 square, BC is equals to 3 square. So 4 square 16 plus 3 square 9. Root 16 plus 9 means root 25. Therefore it is 5 kilometers. So the net distance, shortest distance between starting and end point is equals to 5 kilometers. Okay, 5 kilometers. For suppose if you are travel towards north 4 kilometers, turn to the right 3 kilometers. Now turn to the left, that means north 4 kilometers. Now turn to the right 3 kilometers. Now find the distance between starting and end point, it is the question. To find this distance, again you required a vertical distance between starting and end point, horizontal distance between starting and end point. The net horizontal it is parallel to 3 plus 3, 6 kilometers. The net vertical distance it is 4 plus 4, that means it is 4 plus 4, 8 kilometers. Therefore hypotenuse is equals to AC is equals to AB square plus BC square. Horizontal 3 plus 3, 6 kilometers. Vertical 4 plus 4, 8 kilometers. Therefore hypotenuse root of 8 square plus 6 square, 64 plus 36, root 100. That means the distance between starting and end point it is 10 kilometers. Okay, so always you can calculate the distance from starting to end point like this. Just to make a total vertical distance between starting and end point and total horizontal reference from starting to end point. So to convert the triangle, to convert the hypotenuse into to looking like a triangular, you can take this vertical and horizontal references, that is called, we in trigonometry we can call this one as a opposite side plus adjacent sides. Okay, or shortcutly it is AB plus BC. AC is equals to root of AB square plus BC square, 8 square plus 6 square, root 100, 10 kilometers. Okay, so we are just following all these concepts for calculating the distance and direction. Okay, so let me calculate some questions based on the distance and directions. Question number 29. Harsha went 90 meters in the east. So first initially Harsha went towards east 90 meters. So it is a starting point. Thereafter he went turned to the right and went 20 meters. Then turn to the right means south 20 meters. Again he turned to the right again and went 30 meters. Again turn to the right means west 30 meters. And finally he turned to the right again and went 110 meters. Again turn to the right means towards north a 110 meters. Out of 110 meters, it is a value of equals to 20 meters. Why? Because it is parallel to the 20 meters. Out of 110, it is an excess of 90 meters. And moreover, you can make this 90 meters of horizontal also. This horizontal value is equivalent to 30 meters and extra it is a value of 60 meters. Okay, so now find the distance from starting point to end point. It is your triangle. So here it is a hypotenuse. To find this hypotenuse, we required a vertical distance and we required a horizontal distance. Here we horizontal distance from starting to end point is equals to 60 meters. Vertical distance from starting to end point is equals to 90 meters out of 110. Horizontal distance is equals to 60 out of 90. Actually the total it is 90 meters. Out of it is 60 we required. Out of 110 we required it is a 90. Therefore hypotenuse is equals to root of vertical distance 90 square, horizontal distance 60 square. That means 8100 plus 3600. That means root okay, 8100 plus 3600. Total root 11700. That means 108.16 meters. So now what is the distance between starting and end point? This hypotenuse is equals to 108.16. To find this hypotenuse, we required a vertical distance, it is 90, and we required a horizontal distance, it is 60. Now total triangle is equals to vertical distance 90, horizontal 60, hypotenuse is equals to 108.16 meters. Okay, so this is your the way of how to present the distance and direction calculations in the directions concept. Okay, so let me discuss some more question on this. See the question number 34. Rakesh moves towards southeast 7 meters. So for suppose it is your starting point. Now you are traveling towards the southeast corner 7 meters. Next west 14 meters. So west towards west perfectly horizontal, we are traveling 14 meters. Next again towards northwest 7 meters. Now we are traveling towards northwest corner 7 meters, and this 7 meters of northwest is parallel to 7 meters of southeast. So whenever these two becomes parallel, then the horizontal distance between these 2 points is parallel to and equal to 14 meters of horizontal. Okay, now it is also a 14 meters of horizontal. Next one. Now finally he moved a distance of 4 meters towards east and stood at that point. Now finally from this point he walked towards east and driven 4 meters, and it is the he stood at this point. That means it is the final point. Now what is the present distance between starting and end point? That means it is the present distance between starting and end. Out of 14 meters, if it is a 4 meters, then the remaining distance it is 10 meters. Okay, so now what is the present distance between starting and end point? It is, so okay, 10 meters. So this is your answer, 10 meters. Okay, out of 14, if it is 14, it is also 14. Out of 14, it is already 4, then the remaining distance it is 10 meters. Okay, now what is the present distance between starting point and end point? 10 meters. Ravi walked 10 kilometers in the north. So from initial, first Ravi walked towards north 10 kilometers, whatever it is. Then he turns to left and walked 15. Now left means towards west perfectly 15 kilometers. Then he turned to the right and walked 9 kilometers. He turned to the right means north and walked for 9 kilometers. Again turn to the left and walked for 10. Again turn to the left means towards west and walked for 10 kilometers. Now find the distance between starting and end point. So it is the starting point where we have started, and it is the final point we have stopped. Now the distance between starting and end point, it is in a form of hypotenuse. To find this hypotenuse, we required a horizontal distance and vertical distance. So, and vertical distance and horizontal distance between starting and end point. The horizontal distance, it is parallel to 10 and it is parallel to 15. Therefore, the net horizontal is 10 plus 15, 25 kilometers, and we required a net vertical distance between starting and end point. This vertical is already 10 and this vertical distance is parallel to 9. Therefore, the net vertical distance is equals to 10 plus 9, 19 kilometers. Now you completed the triangle. Okay, out of the triangle, the horizontal it is 10 plus 15, 25. Vertical distance it is 9 plus 10, 19. Therefore, hypotenuse is equals to root of 25 square plus 19 square. Okay, so 25 square 625 plus 19 square 361 plus 625. That means root 986. Therefore, the distance between starting and end point is root 986. That means 31.400, okay, 40 kilometers. So, option D, 31.4 kilometers. Okay. So, this is the way we need to calculate the distance between starting and end point, or any points, between any points, Or suppose 45. Town D is 12 kilometers to the north of town A. That means town A towards north at a distance of 12 kilometers, there is a town D. Next, town C is 15 kilometers west of D. That means town D towards west at a distance of 15 kilometers, there is a town C. Next, town B is 15 kilometers west of town A. Town A towards west at a distance of 15 kilometers, there is a town B. That means the horizontal distance between C and D is parallel and equal to the horizontal distance of A and B. That means C and D is equivalent to A and B. Then automatically D and A vertical distance of 12 kilometers is equal to the vertical distance of C and B. Therefore, the distance between C and B is equals to 12 kilometers. Okay. Now, the question is, how far and in which direction is town B from town C? From C. That means from town C, you need to see town B. From town C, the town B is towards downward, that means southward, at a distance of, that means the distance between C and B is 12 kilometers. So, whereas town B is towards south from C, okay, at a distance of 12 kilometers. So, then your answer is 12 kilometers towards south. Similarly, 47. A is 10 kilometers north from starting point. Or suppose it is a starting point towards north at a distance of 10 kilometers, there is a A. B is 4 kilometers east of A. A towards east at a distance of 4 kilometers, there is a B. Next, the C is 9 kilometers south from B. B towards south at just 9 kilometers, there is a C. Actually, from A to starting point it is 10, but B to C it is 9. There is an excess of 1 kilometer here it is. So, to parallelize A and starting point distance. D is 13 west of C. Now, C towards west at 13. Actually, it is 4 kilometers parallel to 4 kilometers of A and B. And remaining it is a distance of 9 kilometers towards west, excess 9 kilometers. Okay, excess 9 kilometers between A and B. So, up to this point, okay, no, from C to up to this point, it is 4 kilometers parallel to AB distance, and excess it is 9 kilometers. So, now we are traveling to point D. Now, A is in which direction and how far from D? From D, A is in which direction? See this. From D, A is in which direction? Northeast. And what is the distance between D and A? To find this distance, we required a vertical distance. It is 9 kilometers. Actually, total it is up to, from A to starting it is 10. But we required from A to up to this point only. You see here, this is only we required, up to here it is 9 kilometers only, and horizontal distance it is 9 kilometers again. Therefore, hypotenuse is equals to 9 square plus 9 square, 81 plus 81 root 162, that means 12.72 meters or kilometers is your answer towards northeast. So option D. From D, A is okay. In which direction? Northeast. How far? So root of 9 square plus 9 square, 81 plus 81, root 162. That means 12.727 kilometers. So option D is your answer. Okay. So this is the way you need to calculate the distance and direction models. So next, let we go for the let we go for the shadows concept. See the question 50. One morning A and B are facing each other first. So let we take it is a morning time. So actually in shadows concept, so what is the basic concept? It is always the shadow is opposite to the sun. That means it is a morning, the sun is towards east, automatically any person's shadow reflects in the opposite direction. If sun is in the east direction, automatically the shadow reflects on the west direction. Okay. So now if one person is facing north like you, if one person is facing south, that is opposite to you. The north facing persons having it is right hand side or right side, it is left hand side or left side. The south facing opposite, actually it is the left side of the south facing person and it is the right side of the south facing person. If you see carefully only shadow, for suppose this is a sun side, it is a sun side. But if you see the shadow side, towards the shadow he has a right hand, towards the shadow he has a left hand. That means the north facing person having shadow left side, the south facing person having shadow right side. Okay, see this, he is a south facing person having the shadow right side. That means the south facing person having shadow right side, whereas the north facing person having shadow left side in the morning. Okay, but as per the question they are given, sir, one morning A and B are facing each other, they are opposite, sir. One is a north facing, sir, one is a south facing. So that means A and B are 1 and B facing to each other. If A north facing, B south facing. If A south facing, B north facing. At that time, the shadow is to the left of B. That means B is having shadow left side. Then automatically A is having shadow right side. Why? Because A and B opposite na. If B is having shadow left side means definitely A is having shadow right side. That means one is a north facing, one is a south facing. But actually our calculation already defined the north facing person having shadow left side. Here B is having shadow left side means B is a north facing person. The south facing person having shadow right side. Now A is having shadow right side means south facing person. So by this calculation we can see easily say A is a south facing having right side shadow. B is a north facing having shadow left side. Now the question is B is in which direction? So B is left side having shadow and he is a north facing. So option A is your answer. Okay, so this is the simplest way how to solve the shadows model. So let me go for another question. 52. Again in the morning, that means sun is towards east, shadow towards west. One is a north facing, for suppose the north facing person having shadow left side, whereas south facing person having shadow right side. Okay, now the question, A shadow to the left of B. A shadow is to the left of B. That means B is having shadow left side. Automatically A is having shadow right side. Why? Because A and B are opposite. If A is having shadow right side, see this, the south facing person having shadow right side, north facing person having shadow left side. If B is having left side shadow, means B is north facing. If A is having shadow right side, means A is a south facing. So A south facing, B north facing. Okay, question is which direction B facing? Which direction B facing? North facing is your answer. Okay, so this is an explanation for this shadows concept. Okay, so next we have a last model, clock based questions. So before going to this question, let me make some introduction on this again. So first let me take the clocks. So it is a clock and we have values of a clock like this. If you apply the directions for this clock, the 12 becomes north, it is northeast, 3 becomes east, it is southeast, 6 becomes south, it is southwest, 9 becomes west, and it is becomes northwest. Or suppose if hours hand or minutes hand or seconds hand, whatever it is, if it is presented at 12 number, that represents north direction. If it is at 1, northeast, 2 means northeast, 3 means east, 4 means southeast, 5 means southeast again, 6 means south, 7 or 8 means southwest, 9 means west, 9 or 10 means northwest. So likewise, the hand of the clock is on which number, you need to say that directions by seeing the clock under directions comparison. But now the concept is different. See this, they are given at 3:45. First let me make a 3:45. Actually at 3:45, at a time 3:45, the minutes hand of clock is exactly at number 9 and hours hand of a clock exactly between 3 and 4. Okay, at 3:45, hours hand is nearest to 4. That means after 3 o'clock it is completed 45 minutes and up to 4 we have only 15 minutes. That means it is far away from 3 and nearest to 4. Okay, so that's why our hand is between 3 and 4, minutes hand exactly at 9. That means our hand points southeast, minutes hand points west. Okay, but the question is, this is the original answer. At 3:45, hours hand points between 3 and 4 southeast, minutes hand points exactly 9 west direction. But actual concept is given that hours hand points south. That means now make hours hand direction it is south. That means southeast make as a south. Okay, now make southeast direction as a south. So if it is south, then the south becomes southwest, southwest becomes west, west becomes northwest, northwest becomes north, north becomes northeast, northeast becomes east, east becomes southeast, southeast becomes south. So if in the same way, if hours hand becomes south, then minutes hand west becomes northwest. It is your answer. Okay, so simply southeast, actually hours hand at southeast, but southeast becomes so actually our hand at southeast, but southeast becomes south as per the question. If it becomes south, if it becomes south, then the west becomes northwest. That means if hours hand becomes south, then minutes hand becomes northwest. So therefore your answer is option A, northwest. Okay, simply how the change, first before going to changes, first calculate original answer of the clock first. Thereafter make a modification to the question according to the theory you given, so and make a answer for your next value also. Okay, so this is an explanation for directions. So hope you all of you understand this one. So let me continue for the next chapter of our okay, logical reasoning. So these are all the different models in our directions. If you want to take another example of a clock model also, so let me take another question also. See this, at 7 o'clock the clock turned by an angle of 100 degrees, then in which direction is clock presents? So actually at 7 o'clock, if it is 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it is a north and it is a northeast, east, southeast, south, southwest, west, northwest. So before turning to the clock, first let me take original answer. At 7 o'clock, hours hand exactly at number 7, minutes hand exactly at number 12. That means hours hand points southwest, minutes hand points north. But the question is, what is the original direction of minute clock? It is not the question they are asking you. After 100 degrees turned by an angle, so what is the direction of minute hand? Actually, originally minutes hand answer is equals to north, but the clock turned by an angle of 100 degrees in clockwise. That means the minute hand shifted from north to southeast. Actually, from north to east, it is 90 degrees, and excess 10 degrees means the minute hand travels to southeast. Okay, so what is the direction of minute hand after turned by an angle of 100 degrees in clockwise? It is your question. Actually minutes hand at a direction of north before turning, but after turning of 100 degrees in clockwise, it is shifted to southeast. So now your answer is southeast. So option B is your answer. Okay, so this is a complete explanation for the directions chapter. So hope you all of you understand this one. So let me continue for the next chapter of 5. Okay, okay, the next chapter of our logical reasoning is blood relations. So it is the 5th chapter of our logical reasoning. So blood relations. So it is a very important chapter and most weightage chapter in our logical reasoning. Okay, so first let me go for some introduction on these blood relations. Thereafter we can go for the questions. So the basic introduction of this blood relation is just relations itself. Just if you know the relations clearly, then it is very easy to attempt these blood relations concept. So first let me discuss some relations on this blood relations. So we have two relations. One is towards our parents, that means so our father side, and another parent, that is our mother side. So basically we have two relations covered from parent side, actually one from father side, one from mother side. So the parent side, that means the father side relation we can call as a paternal, mother side relation we can call as a maternal. So father side paternal, mother side maternal. But suppose your father's brother, so father's brother means he is your uncle. Father's sister means she is your aunt. Okay, your father's brother and father's sister is your uncle and aunt. But your father side, that's why they are paternal aunt, paternal uncle. If they are your father's side, paternal uncle, paternal aunt. If your mother side, that means your mother's brother or your mother's sister is also your uncle and your aunt, but they are your mother side. That's why they are your maternal uncle, they are your maternal aunt. Okay, so father's brother, paternal uncle, mother's brother, maternal uncle, father's sister, paternal aunt, mother's sister, maternal aunt. Otherwise, for suppose he is at your uncle stage, but he is not own brother of your father, either of your mother, then he is just uncle and just she is a aunt. Even she or he is not your own parents. That means either your father or your mother's own brother and own sister, they are not, then they are only uncle and aunt without any precedings of paternal or maternal. So now you can understand paternal means not your entire relatives of father side, your father's own brother and sister only paternal, your mother's only brother and sister, own brother and sister only maternal, remaining all are uncle and aunt itself. That means maybe your uncle's wife is also your aunt, your aunt's husband is also uncle. Why? Because they are not your father's brother and sister, they are not the relatives of your father, they are through the relation of your uncle, through the relation of your aunt only. They are the married couple. That means your paternal uncle, your father's brother is married, then the wife is your aunt, but she is not your paternal aunt. She is just aunt. Why? Because uncle's wife aunt, but paternal uncle's wife is not your own relative, either not your father side or not your mother side. That's why she is just aunt only. Likewise, your maternal uncle's wife is aunt, your maternal aunt's husband is uncle. Likewise, remaining all are just your uncle and aunt, not your paternal and maternal. Next, now let we go for upper generation. That means your father's father. Your father's father means your paternal uncle's father also, your paternal aunt's father also. Why? Because these are all own brothers and sisters of your father. So he will becomes your grandfather. The parent of your father is your grandfather. Similarly, the parent of your mother is also a grandfather. Your mother's father means your maternal uncle's father also, your maternal aunt's father also. These two fathers are called grandfathers. But he is a grandfather through my father, that's why he is a paternal grandfather and he is a maternal grandfather. Same like a uncle and aunt, father's brother and sister become paternal. In the same way, father's father becomes a paternal grandfather, mother's father becomes a maternal grandfather. Similarly, father's mother is a grandmother, but father side, that's why paternal. Similarly, mother's mother is also your grandmother, but through the mother side, then she is your maternal. So that means your parents' parents, either father's parent or mother's parents, are called by you as a grandfather, grandmother. The male member is a grandfather, the female member is a grandmother. But father side parents are paternal grandparents, mother side parents are maternal grandparents. Okay. For suppose you are married, then you have a wife or husband. If suppose you are a male member, you have a wife. If you are a female member, you has a husband. Okay. So your wife or husband's brother means your brother-in-law. Your brother-in-law. Your wife's or husband's sister means she is your sister-in-law. Okay. So your couple, simply, if you are husband, your wife's. If you are a wife, your husband's brother and sister will becomes your brother-in-law, sister-in-law. In the same way, your brother and your sister also becomes brother-in-law and sister-in-law to your wife or sister-in-law to your husband. Okay. So they how the husband calls wife's brother and sister, the wife also calls husband's brother and sister as in the same word. So brother-in-law, sister-in-law. If you are a husband, your wife's brother and sister becomes your brother-in-law, sister-in-law. In the same way, yours brother and sister also becomes a brother-in-law and sister-in-law to your wife. Okay. So simply, if they are your brother, then your couple call them as a brother-in-law. If they are your sister, then your couple call them as a sister-in-law. Simple content. So that means wife and husband always call them in a opposite way. Husband called as a brother, wife called as a brother-in-law. If husband called as a brother-in-law, then wife called as a brother. In the same way, in a negative female version also, if husband and wife called, one as a sister, another called by wife as a sister-in-law. Okay. Your brother-in-law means your couples or your wife's brother, if you are a male member, or if you are a female member, your husband's brother. Okay. Your brother-in-law means either your wife's brother or your husband's brother. Your sister-in-law means your wife's sister or your husband's sister. Okay. So this is an explanation for your brother-in-law, sister-in-law. For suppose, so you and some X candidate. So you are a child of Y and X is a child of Z, and moreover Y and Z are brothers. Then your and X becomes cousins. Okay, cousins. That means the brothers' children and sisters' children and a brother or sister's children are themselves called as a cousins. Okay. For suppose if Y is a female, Z is a female, they are sisters. Y has a son X, Z has a son A, then X and A becomes cousin. If Y is a male member, Z is a female, X and A becomes cousin. If Y and Z becomes a male, X and A is a cousins. If Y and Z becomes wife and husband, then X and A becomes brothers, not a cousins. That means single parents child. The parents of the two childs are same, then they are brother and sister. If their parents are either brothers or brother-in-laws or sister-in-laws, if their parents are separate, where they are any brother relation, where they are in any sister relation, where they are in any brother-in-law relation or in sister-in-law relation, then their childs definitely becomes cousins. Either male member or female, both are to be called as cousins. For suppose if X and Y are brother-in-laws, then their children are cousins. If X and Y are sister-in-laws, by any chance they are sister-in-laws, then their children becomes cousins. Okay, so whatever it is, you and your brother child, cousin, you and your brother-in-law child, cousin, you and your sister-in-law child, cousin, you and your sister child, cousins. That means your child and your brother's child and others, whatever it is, either to your brother, either your sister-in-law or brother-in-law, anybody's child becomes a cousin to your child, not you, no. To your child, there becomes cousin. That means the child and child will called as a cousins. Okay, the child and child called as a cousins. Okay. But suppose if you are a male member, you have a brother. The brother child called your child as a cousin. Okay, that is understood, sir. But how you call them? You call them as a nephew, male member if it is, niece if it is a female member. That means your brother's son, nephew, your brother's daughter, niece. For suppose if your sister's son, nephew, sister's daughter, nephew. For suppose your brother-in-law's child, nephew, niece, your sister-in-law's child, nephew's niece, whatever it is, he is maybe my brother, maybe my brother-in-law, maybe my sister, maybe my sister-in-law, then their child to me, nephew, niece, to my child, cousin. Okay, to me he is a nephew, niece, to my child they both are cousins. Okay, if I have a child, then the child and child is cousin, but parent to child is a nephew, niece. Male member is a nephew, female member is a niece. Okay, so in the same way, if X and Y are brothers, for suppose X will called Y child as a nephew, Y will called X child as a nephew. Okay, so X child becomes nephew to Y, Y child becomes nephew to X. If they are females, Y child becomes niece to X. Okay, Y child becomes niece to X, X child becomes niece to Y. Simply, if you have your child will be your son, your daughter. Other child will be your nephew, your niece. In the same way, your child also becomes a nephew, niece to your brother, your sister, to your sister-in-law, to your brother-in-law. Simple concept. If you have your own child, son and daughter. If you called others child, nephew, niece. Simple content. Next. So if you are a X, you have a child, he got married. For suppose he is a male member, he got married, then he has a wife. She is your daughter-in-law. Daughter's opposite, daughter-in-law. So she is your daughter's opposite. That means son's wife. Son wife is a daughter-in-law. Similarly, daughter's husband. For suppose your daughter get married, she has a husband, then he is. That means the husband is your son-in-law. Husband is your son-in-law. So your child will be son and daughter, and their wives and husband is your son-in-law, daughter-in-law. That means your daughter's husband, son-in-law, son's wife, daughter-in-law. Even the son-in-laws and daughter-in-laws, brother and sister also, we can call as a son-in-law and daughter-in-law itself. That means, for suppose you have a son-in-law, that means your daughter got married and he has a husband, son-in-law. That son-in-law has any brother, he is also my son-in-law, second son-in-law. My son-in-law's brother, he is also a son-in-law. My son-in-law's sister, she is a female now. Now she is a daughter-in-law. She is a daughter-in-law. So son-in-law's brother and sister also we can call as a son-in-law and a daughter-in-law. Even daughter-in-law's brother and sister also we can call as a son-in-law and a daughter-in-law. Okay. The grandfather and grandmother, how they call me. So he is my grandfather means I am their grandchild. If I am a male member, I am a grandson. If I am a female member, I am a granddaughter. So the male member is called as a grandson, female member is called as a granddaughter. Okay. So this is a relation from grandparents to grandchild. So the grandchild called as a grandparents, grandparents called as a grandson and a granddaughter to the succeeding people of their next generation. Okay. If X is a male member, Y is a male member, they are wife and husband. Then X child becomes a child of Y also. That means the child 1 and child 2 becomes own brother and sister. Then their children become cousins. Okay. So that means the upper generation becomes wife and husband. Then their children becomes brother and sister. Then their children becomes a cousin. Okay. So this is the way of your bridge of families. So first wife and husband, if suppose, then their child definitely becomes brother and sister. Then their children becomes a brother and sister's child, brother and brother's child. Maybe it is a brother and brother. Maybe it is a sister and sister. So whatever it is, if you have a parent same, then you becomes a brother and sister or brother and brother, sister and sister. Then your child becomes a cousins. And moreover, in cousins, we can use the pronunciation. The male member also called as a cousin, female member also called as a cousin. This is only the relation in blood relations. We can call both male as well as female member with the same wording. Actually, nephew for male member, niece female, husband male member, wife female, brother, sister, brother-in-law, sister-in-law. We have different words for male member, for female. But in cousin, both are to be called as cousin, either male member or female member. Next, if X and Y are married, Y has a parents. These parents are father and mother for Y, but to the husband of X, so actually Y is a female, so in Y point of view they are my parents, father and mother, but in X point of view they are my father-in-law. That means my wife's father. They are my mother-in-law. That means she is my wife's mother. So if you are a wife and husband, your wife's parents is your father-in-law and mother-in-law. Similarly, your parents also called as a father-in-law and mother-in-law by your wife. By your wife. Okay. That means ex-parents are becomes father-in-law to mother-in-law to Y, and similarly Y parents becomes father-in-law and mother-in-law to X. Okay, if they are married couple, if they are married couple only. Okay, if they are married couple only, so once parents, the second ones they become father-in-law, mother-in-law. So if X and Y are wife and husband, X parents are father-in-law and mother-in-law to Y, Y parents are father-in-law and mother-in-law to X. Okay, so next one. Okay, next. Next one. If X and Y are brothers, or suppose if they are brothers, so X wife and Y wife both are becomes sisters. If X and Y brothers, X is married, Y is also married, then the both wives of X and Y becomes sisters. Sometimes we can call them as a co-sisters also. Okay, but actually in examinations they are giving only sister as a relation between them. Similarly, if an X and Y are brother-in-laws, then their wives will become sister-in-laws. Okay, so if you are brothers, then your couple will be sisters. If you are sisters, then your couple will be brother. Same thing. Okay, so that means how wife and husband called. If they are called with in-law, then their wives also called with in-law. If X and Y are sister-in-laws, then their husbands are brother-in-laws. Okay, then their husbands are brother-in-laws. Okay, so next one. So actually your father-in-law, we are already discussed this one. For suppose your wife's father is your father-in-law. Your father-in-law's brother is also called as father-in-law. Okay, and your father-in-law's sister is called as sister of father-in-law. Actually she is your mother related, but not your mother. Your father-in-law's sister means she is your mother related, and moreover she is not called as a aunt also. So that's why she is just related as a sister to which one? My father-in-law. So that is your relation, and that is the word for her also. So she is a sister-in-law of my father-in-law. Okay, similarly your mother-in-law side, your mother-in-law's brother is your father, so related to father, not your father, he is your father, but so he is also have no exact word, no, that's why we can call him as a brother of my mother-in-law. He is a brother to my mother-in-law. And similarly my mother-in-law's sister is also a mother-in-law. That means if she is a father-in-law's brother is a father-in-law, mother-in-law's sister is a mother-in-law. These two are same, but father-in-law's sister, mother-in-law's brother are called with a not a name. They are not called by a name. They are just called by a relation. Actually, father-in-law's brother called as father-in-law with a word, not a brother of father-in-law. Actually, he is a brother of my father-in-law, but we are called as a, we are calling him as a father-in-law. That means we have a word to call him. But whereas the sister of father-in-law is not having any word, that's why we are calling her as a with a relation. That means she is a relative. How you are related? How she is related to you? She is a sister, sir. To which person? My father-in-law. And he is a brother, sir. To which person? To my mother-in-law, sir. So these two are two different candidates. Actually they becomes either father and mother to my side, but they are not my father, they are not my mother. That's why they are called with the relation of she is a sister of my father-in-law, he is a brother of my mother-in-law. Okay, so this is an explanation of all the blood relations. So now let me go for the questions. Okay, questions. So A is a father of B. First question, A is a father of B. So that means A is a male member and he has a child B, or B father is a. B is a brother of B. That means B is a brother to C, means both B and C are brother and sister, or maybe brother and brother. That means both B and C are single parents child. That means if B is a child of A, automatically C is also a child of A. Now C is a daughter to D. That means C is a female. So whenever C becomes a female, now B becomes a son to A, C becomes a daughter to A. But again here they mentioned C is a daughter of D also. So already C is a daughter of A, again C is a daughter of D. That means both A and D are the parents of C. So that's why both A and C are wife and husband. If A is already male member, that's why we are making D is a female. Simple family, A and D are wife and husband, and they have a son B, daughter C. It is your concept. So how is A related to D, sir? How A is? Who is A? A is a husband, sir. To which person? D. A is a father, sir. To which person? B and C. So A is a father. Who is A? A is a father to B and C point of view. But the question is, who is A in D point of view? In D point of view, A is a husband. A is a husband. Why? Because A and B are wife and husband. A is a husband in a point of D. In a point of D. A is a father in a point of B and C. In a point of B and C. Is it clear? Now who is A? Husband. Who is D? Wife. In their point of each other. Okay. Another example. For suppose question number 3. A and B are a married couple. So that means A and B are wife and husband, but we don't know who is a husband and wife. X and Y are brothers. That means X and Y are, X is a brother of Y and Y is a brother of X. So both X and Y are a single parent's child and both are to be the brothers to each other. Next, X is a brother to A. If X is a brother to A, automatically Y is also a brother to A. That means all X, Y now including A belongs to single parent's child. Okay. Now how is Y related to B? So actually Y and A and B are wife and husband. If in A point of view Y is a brother, that means in B point of view Y is a brother-in-law. Brother-in-law. Now the question is, how is Y related? That means who is Y? Y is a brother to A. Y is a brother-in-law to which person? B. The question is, Y is related to B. That means Y is a brother-in-law to B. So option C, brother-in-law is your answer. Okay, brother-in-law. Next one. Question number 6. X is a brother of Y. X is a male member and brother to Y. Maybe Y is a brother or sister to X. And Y is a sister of Z. If Y is a sister to Z, automatically X is also a sister to X is a brother to Z. That means all X, Y, Z are single parents child. Now Z is a daughter of A. Now Z is a female and she is a daughter of A. If she is a daughter of A, automatically Y is also a daughter of A. X is also a son of A. That means all X, Y, Z are the children of A itself. That means A have 3 children. Next one. A is a father of B. Again A is a male member and father to B. That means already A has a children X, Y, Z. That means already A is a father of X, A is a father of Y, A is a father of Z. Now again A is a father of B means including X, Y, Z. Now B is also a child of A. So total A has 4 children, but X is a son, Y is a daughter, Z is a daughter, but we don't know whether B is a male member or female. That means B is a son or daughter. Now the question is, how many sons does A have? How many sons does A have? Actually A have already one son X. If B is also become a son, A have two sons. But if the B is a female, then A is only having one son, that is X only. Then your answer either 2 or 1. It depends on B gender. If B becomes a son, both X and B, two sons does A have. If B is a female, Y is a female, Z is a female, B is a female, Y, Z, B are daughters, X is the only son of A. So then your answer is either 1 or 2. Either A or B option is your answer, but there is no either A or B. Then option D can't be determined. C, B, D can't be determined is your answer. Okay, so next we can go for equation based models. So it is an example for equation based. So first they give you a list of relations, how to read the relations. A plus B means A is a son, A minus B means A is a wife, A into B means A is a brother, A by B means A is a mother, A is equals to B means A is a sister. That means the first member is a son, first member is a wife, first member is a brother, first member is a mother, first member is a sister of second member. So in the same way, how to read this equation actually? P plus R minus Q means, first you need to read from left to right. First P plus R, next R minus Q. So first P plus R means, actually they are given A plus B means A is a son of B. Instead of that, if you place P and R, you have to read like this. P is a son of R. That means P is a male member and son of R. Next, R minus Q means A minus B means A is a wife of B. Instead of that, if you read R minus Q, then it look like R is a wife of Q. R is a wife of Q. That means R is a female and she is a wife of Q means both R and Q are wife and husband. If R is a wife, Q is a husband. So if whenever R and Q are becomes wife and husband, then P becomes a common son to both R and Q. That means P is a son of R as well as P is a son of Q itself. Okay. Now the question, how is P related? So how is P related? P is a son of Q as well as R. So answer is P is related to Q as a son. So option B, son is your answer. So next let me go for the second equation. P into R divided by Q. So P into R means A into B means A is a brother of B. P into R means P is a brother of R. Next, R by Q. A by B means A is a mother of B. R by Q means R is a female and mother of Q. That means in Q point of view, R is a mother. Actually, P and R are brother and sister. That means P is a brother to mother. That means mother's brother. Then he is a maternal mother side, maternal uncle to Q. In Q point of view, how is R related? Mother. How is P related? Uncle. But which uncle? Through mother side, maternal uncle, mother's brother. So the question is, how is P related to Q? In Q point of view, how is P? P who is? P is a uncle, maternal uncle of Q, maternal uncle of Q. But they are given uncle, it is sufficient. Uncle is sufficient. But exact is maternal uncle. Why? Because he is father's brother or mother's brother. He is a mother's brother, maternal uncle. If he is a father's brother, paternal uncle is your answer. Whatever it is, either paternal uncle or maternal uncle, just uncle is sufficient in options. Okay, so they are given uncle. Option A is your answer. Okay. So likewise, these are all the equation based questions. So let me go for another question. Question number 29. B plus D into M divided by B plus D into M divided by N. First B plus D. Here P plus Q means P is a mother of Q. B plus D means B is a mother of D. Next D into M. P into Q means P is a father. D into M means D is a father of M. Next M by N. So P by Q means P is a brother. M by N means M is a brother of N. That means both M and N are either brothers or brother and sister. Why? Because we don't know whether N is a brother or sister. But whatever it is, both M and N belongs to a single parent. That means both are to be the children of D. That means in D point of view, they are sons and daughters. In B point of view, they are grandsons and granddaughters. Now the question is, how is M related to B? In B point of view, how is M related? Actually, M is a male member. That's why M is a grandson of B. But how is N related? Either N is a male member, grandson. If N is a female member, granddaughter is your answer. So how is N related to B? Either grandson or granddaughter. But the question is, how is M related? M is a grandson definitely. Why? Because M is a male member. So then your answer is option C, grandson. Option C, grandson. Okay, so this is a model for a equation based. Let me go for pointing models. See this 36th question. Pointing towards a lady, a man said. So that means we are pointing towards a lady. Man is explaining all these data. How the man is explaining the data? The son of her only brother is. The son of her only brother. Her means lady. So lady has only brother. The only brother's son is. That means that boy is. Lady's brother's son is. Indirectly, lady nephew is. Why? Because in lady point of view, he is not a own son to lady Nana. He is a son of her brother. Her brother's son means he is my brother. If suppose I am a male member, my brother's son is my nephew. If I am a female member, my brother's son is also a nephew. So in lady point of view, he becomes a nephew. He becomes nephew. That nephew is, that brother's son is, that brother's son is a brother of. He is a brother also. He is a brother of. He becomes a brother. He is already become a son to a brother. He is already become a nephew to lady. Now he is a brother of my wife. That means man's wife. To man's wife, he is a brother. That means that the man's wife and this boy, that means lady's nephew, lady brother's son. Now that boy becomes a brother to man's wife. So that means man, wife and he both are single parents child and both are to be the children of a brother. Why? Because he is already a son of brother means then she is also a daughter of a brother. Okay. Now in man point of view, she is a wife. Wife's brother means he is my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law and my wife's father means he is my father-in-law. My father-in-law's sister, that means how is lady related to man? The lady is a sister of father-in-law. To whom father-in-law? My father-in-law. That means man's father-in-law. In man point of view, she is my wife. She is my wife's brother. That means he is my brother-in-law. And their father is my father-in-law. My father-in-law's sister. That means she is a sister of father-in-law or my father-in-law's sister. My father-in-law's sister. So the question is, how is lady related? Who is a lady? She is a sister, sir. To which person, sir? She is a sister to my father-in-law, sir. Who is your father-in-law? My wife's father, sir, or my brother-in-law's father, sir. Okay, either my wife or my brother-in-law's father. That means he is my father-in-law. My father-in-law's sister means she is maybe my mother but not my mother. So that's why we can call her as a sister of father-in-law. Sister of father-in-law. So take another question, 38. Pointing towards a man, a woman said. So here we are pointing towards a man, a woman said. That means a woman is explaining this data. So how the woman is explaining the data to man? He is the only son of. That means the man is a only son. Person we are pointing to which man, that man must be the only son. He is a only son of. He is a only son of my husband's son's mother. My means woman. My husband, woman's husband. My husband's wife. Sorry, my husband's son's wife. My husband's sons. Okay, my husband. Woman means my husband means woman's husband. My husband's son means he may be the son of, maybe not. He is the son of woman also. So why? Because woman and he both are wife and husband means woman's husband. Woman's husband's son means he is also a son of woman. Okay. Now the data is my husband's son's mother means woman. So he is the only son of, the man is the only son of my husband's son's mother. Who is this one? Woman again. We are again turned data from woman to, again we are ended the data to woman itself. So why? Because we have started the data at woman. My husband means woman's husband. Woman's husband's son means woman's son. Son's mother means woman itself. That means the man is the only son of woman itself. That means the man is the only son of to which person? Woman itself. Why? Because the data end at the woman itself. That means directly you can write man into the only son of woman. So now what is the relation between woman and one? The man is a son, the woman is a mother. They both are mother and son. Question is man related to, the man related to woman as a son. So answer is son. Okay, now how is man related to woman? Actually, the man is a son of woman. He is the only son of woman. So let's 43 question. Pointing towards a man and his wife. So in the family there is a man and his wife. Okay. Next, their 4 sons and their wives. That means the man and wife has 4 sons. Son 1, son 2, son 3, son 4. And each son is married and each son has a wife. Okay. Next. Again, each son has every son also has 3 sons and 1 daughter. That means again each son has 4 children. Each son has 3 sons and 1 daughter. Let me draw for all of them. Each of them has 3 sons, 1 daughter. 3 sons, 1 daughter. Each of them has 3 sons, 1 daughter. 3 male members, 1 female member. So total this is the family of that family. Find the total number of male members. Find the total number of male members. First head of the member, grandfather, and there are 4 sons. First head of the member 1, and next generation there are 4 sons, and each son has 3 members. Therefore 4 sons having 4 threes, 12 grandsons. Okay, so total we have 3 generations. In the first generation 1 man, in second generation 4 men, in the third generation each son has 3 means 4 sons have 12. Total 1 plus 4 plus 12. In the family there are 17 male members. How many male members are there? 17. 1 plus 4 plus 12. Total 17 male members. Option D is your answer. Similarly, question number 46. Sanjay has a daughter. So Sanjay is a male member. He has 3 daughters. So he has daughter 1, daughter 2, daughter 3. Okay, next. Each daughter has a 1 brother. Each daughter has 1 brother means 1 brother is enough. Why? Because these are all a single parent's child. If this candidate is a brother to D3, automatically he is a brother to D2. He is also a brother to D1 also. That means each one we required only 1 brother. So therefore 1 brother is sufficient for all these 3 sisters. Why? Because each, if one having a brother means remaining 2 also have the brother itself. Why? Because they are single parent's child. So there is no need to separate candidate for each daughter. No, no. Each daughter itself having 1 daughter means 1 son, 1 brother means 1 brother is enough for all of them. Okay. So simply Sanjay has 4 children, 3 daughters and 1 brother. Now how many male members are there? So 1 is a Sanjay, 1 is his son. Total 1 and his son. Total we have 2 male members in the family. So 1 is a father, 1 is a son. 1 is a Sanjay, 1 is his son. Total 2 male members. Option B is your answer. Next 49. Venu said. So here Venu is explaining this data. Venu said, this girl is a wife of. That means Venu is explaining about the girl. So who is that girl? The girl is a wife. That means the girl needs to be a wife. The girl becomes a wife to which person? She is a wife of grandson of my mother. Grandson of my mother. That means my means Venu. My mother's grandson. That means Venu's mother's grandson means he is a son of Venu. That means the girl is a wife of Venu's son. If she is a wife of Venu's son, then Venu becomes father-in-law to that girl and that girl becomes daughter-in-law to Venu. Son's wife, daughter-in-law. Okay, now what is the relation between Venu and girl? The Venu is girl's husband's father-in-law. Who is a girl? The girl is my son's wife, daughter-in-law. Now what is the relation between Venu and girl? They both are. Venu is a father-in-law, the girl is a daughter-in-law. Question is, how is Venu? Who is a Venu? Who is a Venu, Nana? Venu is a father-in-law to which person? Girl. To girl, Venu is a father. To girl's husband, Venu is a father. Okay, Venu is a father to husband. Venu is a father-in-law to wife or girl. So therefore your answer is father-in-law. 52. Pointing to old man, Kailash said. We are pointing to old man, Kailash said. How Kailash is explaining about old man? His son is my son's uncle. His son is my son's. His son is my son's uncle. That means the old man's son is my son. My son means Kailash's son's uncle. Okay, first let me go for in the version of Kailash's son. In Kailash's son, if suppose it is me, in my point of view, he needs to become my uncle means he may be a brother of my father or maybe he is a brother of my mother. So now in the first case, we are making he is a brother of my father means Kailash. So that means in the first case, he may be the brother of Kailash. At that case, automatically Kailash becomes a son of old man. So now how is Kailash related to old man? Son in the first case. In the first case means in my son point of view he is a uncle means he is my, for suppose if it is me, that this son boy is me myself. In my point of view that son, old man's son is my uncle means he is my father's brother. Who is my father? Kailash. So that means he is my father's brother. That means my father Kailash and he both are the old man children. Then how is Kailash becomes old man's means he is a son of old man. Okay, it is a case 1. Next case 2. He is a uncle of me means that old man's son is my uncle means maybe he is a brother of my mother. My mother means my father's wife. My father's wife means Kailash wife. So maybe he is a brother of Kailash wife also. At that case, my mother, that means Kailash wife and he becomes a brother and sister, then these two becomes old man's children. At that case, my father becomes old man's son-in-law. Why? Because now my mother is a daughter of old man. Why? Because now my mother is a old man's daughter. Why? Because he is my uncle means he is my mother's brother. My mother and he both are to be the brother and sister and both are to be the son and daughter of old man. Then my father becomes a daughter's husband. So if she is a daughter, my mother is a daughter, then my father is a son-in-law. Okay. So now how is Kailash related to old man? In the first case, Kailash is a son. In second case, Kailash is a son-in-law. So then your answer is either son or son-in-law. Option B, either son or son-in-law. This is your answer. So let me explain 57. Vicky introduced the John. So that means the John is introduced by Vicky. How the Vicky is introducing the John? The John is a son of. That means the John needs to become a son. Okay, the John needs to be a son. To which person? The John is a son of. Only brother of his father's wife. Only brother of his father's wife. Okay, so that means you need to read this equation from the back side. His means Vicky. Vicky's father. Father's wife. Father's wife means Vicky's mother. Mother's only brother means Vicky's uncle. The John is a son of. The John is a son of his Vicky. His father's wife's only brother. Father's wife's only brother means he is my uncle. That means the John is a son of my uncle. Then he is my cousin. The John is my uncle's son. If he is my uncle's son, then we both becomes cousins. Now what is the relation between Vicky and John? The Vicky and John both are cousins. Option A is your answer. Okay. So here we have a last model of blood relation. It is a comprehensive based. It is a family model. So let we discuss one more question on this. 79 to 83. Total there are 6 members in the family. There must be one doctor, there must be one lawyer, one pilot, one student, one housewife. Total 2 students, one doctor, one lawyer, one pilot, one housewife. And there are 2 married couples. That means out of 6 members, 2 members are married couple, means 2 into 2, 4 members are wife and husband, and remaining 2 members are a single persons. Okay, single persons. First, F is a lawyer and father of A. That means F is a male member and father of A. As a profession, he is a lawyer, and as a parent, he is a father of A. Next, B is a pilot and mother to C. That means B is a female and she is a mother of C. As a parent, she is a mother of C, but as a profession, she is a pilot. Okay, next. D is a grandmother to C and she is a housewife. But D is a grandmother to C means maybe she is a mother of B, or maybe she is a mother of B husband also. So that's why we are not creating any relation between B and D. D is a grandmother, okay, but maybe she is a maternal grandmother or maybe paternal. Maternal means my mother. My mother means B mother. Or paternal means maybe my father side. That means B husband side also there is another possibility. That's why we are not assuming any relation between D and B. And now as a profession, she is a housewife. D is a housewife. Next, E is a father of F. My E is a father of F means definitely E is a grandfather of A, and as a profession he is a doctor. Now C is a brother of A. Now if C is a brother to A means then their parents are same. Actually A parent F, C parent B individually. But whenever A and C becomes brother and sister or brothers, whenever C becomes a brother to A, then automatically F and A becomes wife and husband. If F and A becomes wife and husband, automatically E and D also become wife and husband. Why? Because in the theory they are given there must be 2 married couple. Already one married couple we have F and B. Now let me make E and D also wife and husband, and they are the parents of F. Why? Because E is a father of F means automatically D is also a parent of F itself, not for a B. So now the family is, in the first generation, E is a doctor, D is a housewife, both are married, they have a son, F lawyer. F lawyer married to B pilot, now they have a children A and C. So now we have two married couple. In the family there is a doctor, there is a lawyer, there is a pilot, there is a housewife, two students. So then definitely remaining A and C are students and single persons. There is no extra data, so that means A is not definable. Maybe A is a male member, maybe A is a female member. That means A is either son or daughter to F and B, either grandson or granddaughter to E and D, or maybe brother and sister to C. In C point of view, brother or sister. In F and B point of view, son or daughter. In E and D point of view, grandson or granddaughter. So this is the data they are given up to now. So now let me go for the questions. First question. How many female members are there? Actually in the first generation D is a female, in the second generation B is a female. If in the third generation A is also become a female, then total 3. If A is becomes a male, only 2. Then your answer is either 3 or 2. It depends on A and A gender. So then your answer either 2 or 3. Option B is your answer. How is A related to D? In D point of view, in housewife point of view, how is A related? So we are already discussed. Either A is a grandson or granddaughter. Option D, granddaughter or grandson. Which of the following is true? A is a engineer. No. A is a student. Wrong. E is a father of pilot. No. E is a father of lawyer. F. So it is also wrong. D is a mother of pilot. No. D is a mother of lawyer. It is also a wrong. C is a brother to student. Yes. Actually A is a student, C is also a student, and C is a brother of A. A means student. So C is a brother of student. It is a correct option. Which of the following is one of the pair of the married couple? Here we have two married couple. In the first generation ED, in the second generation FB. One of them means either ED or FB, anyone. FB we have available. Option A is your answer. Who is a student? Both A and C. A is a student, C is a student. So then both A and C and A are the students. C is a student, A is also a student. So it is a family models. So likewise you need to solve. So let me take another example, 84 to 87. Let me solve this one also. Okay, 84 to 87. There are family of 6 members. Okay, again there is 6 members in the family. Next, there are 6 members P, Q, R, S, T, U. First one, P and Q are married couple. That means P and Q are wife and husband. But we don't know who is a husband and wife. Q is being a female. Yes, Q is being a female. Then P is being a male member. Next, Q is a daughter-in-law to U. Q is a daughter-in-law. That means son's wife to U. If she is a son's wife means U has a son P, then the Q becomes son's wife, then Q becomes a daughter-in-law to U. So to become Q is a daughter-in-law, first P needs to become a son to U. Next, S is the only son of R. So R has only one son S. And T is a sister to S. If T is a sister to S, then she is a daughter to R. So total R has 2 children. One is S, son. Next one is a T, daughter. Next one. U husband is not alive. That means U female and her husband is not alive. That means don't need to calculate U husband. Next, R is P brother. That means P has a brother R. If R is a brother to P, then automatically R is also a become another son to U. That means total U has two sons. One is P, already married to Q. One is R, but we don't know R is married to which wife. But they have two children. S is a son and T is a daughter. So now the family is, the first member of the family is U, she is a female. Now she has two sons R and P, and they are married with each other. P is married with Q, R is married with question mark, we don't have that letter, and again R and wife, and this means R couple have children of S and T. Okay, next one. How is U related to R? How is U related to R? Not only in R point of view, in P point of view also, she is a mother. Why? Because R and P are the children of U. So R point of view, U is a mother. How many male members are there? How many male members are there? In the family, R is a male member, P is a male member, S is a male member. Total how many male members are there? 3. Option B is your answer. How is T related to R? So actually S and T are the children of R and his wife. So R and his wife point of view, T is a daughter. Then how is T related to R means she is a daughter. T is a daughter to R. T is a daughter to R. Who is R to Q? Actually R is a brother of P. If R is a brother to P, then his wife point of view, R is a brother-in-law to Q. Why? Because P and Q are wife and husband. No? So if P and Q are wife and husband, so if R is a brother to P, then he is a brother-in-law to Q. So now how is R related? R is a brother-in-law to which person? Q. R is a brother to which person? P. In P point of view, he is a brother. Then his wife point of view, Q, he is a brother-in-law. Okay. So option C is your answer. Okay. So this is an explanation for the blood relation. Hope you all of you understand. Okay. So let me continue for the next chapter of our logical reasoning. So that is seating arrangement. Okay. Hi students. Let me continue for the next chapter of our logical reasoning, that is 6th chapter, seating arrangements. So up to now we have successfully completed 5 chapters of our logical reasoning. So now the last chapter of our logical reasoning, it is a 6th chapter, seating arrangement. So basically in seating arrangement we have 3 types. One is a linear seating arrangements, one is a circular seating arrangement, and third one is polygon. But all these polygons also we can define with a circular arrangement itself. So in that means if they are given any square with 4 members, so instead of square you can draw the circle also. Okay, that means all the polygon seating arrangements you can represent with the circle also. So basically that's why we have only 2 models. One is a linear seating arrangement, one is a circular seating arrangement. In linear again we have 2 types. One is a single lined seating arrangement, second one is a double lined seating arrangement. Okay, so first let me deal for the single lined seating arrangement. So here we can make some introduction on this single line seating arrangement by explaining the question. Sir, why it is different? So why? Because in single line seating arrangement, so if you go for the theory, it is different and presentation of the question is different. So that's why if you go for the question explanation, so automatically you can get the confidence on the theory also. So there is no separate theory for the seating arrangement. How you are presenting the letters is a theory for the seating arrangement. So that's why we are explaining the theory in explanation of the question. In explanation of the question. So first let me take the question number 1. So it is a single lined seating arrangement. There are 5 members. So let me take all of them as a north facing. That means the first member is a left ended person and last member is a right ended of the person. So actually if you are facing north, so it is your left side and it is your right side. The left will be, the first person will be the left ended person, the last person will be right ended person. So if you want to write a left side, you need to go towards front side. If you want to write right side, then you can have to go towards last. First condition, there is a one person between A and C. So here the statement is there is a one person between A and C. Okay, A and C have one person between them. Okay, but the major complexity here it is, you have one person between A and C. Okay, but they can sit like A one gap C or C one gap A. Sir, they are clearly mentioned, sir. There is one person between A and C. Okay. There is one person between A and C. But A is towards left side or right side. Or you can have A and C from left to right reference or from right to left reference, sir. If you are taking from left to right, A and C you can define like this. If you are taking from right side to left side, you can have to take A and C like this. So that's why, so we are making there is a one person between A and C means either A one gap C as a one possibility, C one gap A as a one possibility. D is second to the right of B and sits at one of the end. D is second to the right of B. B first right, that means our right side. B first right, second right. There is a letter D and D sits at one of the end. D sits at one of the end. D sits at one of the end means D can sit either at the left end, either at the right end. But if you are placed at the left end, so this arrangement is not possible. Why? Because D before one gap before B. That means B one gap D is not possible if you place D at the first place. So that's why we can make D at the last place before you can make one gap, before you can place B. So now where we have to keep A one gap C or C one gap A. So these two are the best positions for AC or CA. That means one is B before, one is B after. Whatever it is, then those two places are related to AC and these two places are related to BD. Then the remaining letter E we can confidently place at the first place. Next condition. A is not a neighbor of E. That means A is not seated neighbor to E. So then this place is not belongs to A. Then it is belongs to C. It is not belongs to A. Then if it is C, then the between B and D we can confidently place a letter A. So this is an arrangement from left to right. Now the question is C sits between which two persons? C sits between E and B. C sits between E and B. Okay. So this is your answer. Option B. So let me take another question. Or suppose 4 to 8. Total 7 members we have. 7 members. The first member will be the left end of the person. The last member will be right end of the person. First condition. A is fourth to the right of G. So G first right, second right, third right, fourth right will be A. So that means there are 3 gaps between G and A. C is third to the left of B. So B towards first left, second left, third left is equals to C. That means there are 2 persons between C and B. E and F are not at the end. That means E and F never sit at either at the left end or at the right end, but they are the neighbors of D and A respectively. Respectively means first member is a neighbor of first member. That means D is a neighbor of E, second member is a neighbor of second member, A is a neighbor of F. Next, C is to the immediate left of A. C is to the immediate left of A. So, A immediate left. That means this place belongs to C. If it is a C, then we can combine this statement into this one. C after two gaps we have B. Now, C after it is a one gap A, second gap. Now, you can submit it is B. So, C after two gaps B, it is also included in the second statement. Now, total there is 7 positions we have completed. See this. G 2 gaps, C A 1 gap B. Now, A neighbor is equals to F. A neighbor means F is either left side of A or right side. But F side is left side is not possible. Then you can make F is to the right side of A. Then D and E are neighbors. These two are the places of D and E. But we don't know who is a D and a E. D is not a neighbor of G. If D is not a neighbor to G, then this place belongs to E and it is a place belongs to D. So, therefore, the total seating arrangement is G, E, D, C, A, F, B. It is your answer. The question is, who is third to the right of E? E third right is equals to E first right D, second right C. Therefore, third right is equals to A. Option B. Second question, when all of them arranged in a alphabetical order from left to right, then how many persons remain unchanged their places? So, if you define all of them in a alphabetical order from left to right, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, then how many people remains unchanged? That means which person is stayed in the same position. So, as per the sitting arrangement or as per the alphabetical order, which person is maintaining same. So, here G and A, E, B, D, C, C, D, A, E, F, F. F is maintaining the same position in sitting arrangement as well as in alphabetical order. Then how many people remains unchanged means only one person, that is F. Option C, only one person. This is your answer. So, this is the way you need to answer single lined seating arrangements. So, in sitting arrangement, linear sitting arrangement, let me go for level 2. So, let me solve some big questions on the same single line seating arrangement. Total we have 7 members seated in a chair. Okay. 7. First condition, V should be at the extreme left. Extreme left means the first member is V. Okay. Next, T and U should sit next to each other. T and U should sit next to each other means they must be immediate neighbors, but they can sit like TU or UT as a possibility. Next, R should not at the end. That means R never at the left end or never at the right end. S should be as far away from the either ends. That means S should be at an equal distance from both ends. That means S is at 4th position from the left as well as 4th position from the right. That means exactly in the middle. So, now S we placed at the middle. Q sits to the left of S. S left side Q. Next, P cannot sit next to R. So, R next position means either R right side or either R left side. P never sit next to R, either left or right. R sit next to U. R sits next to U. Suppose U next means here we have a gap for right side of U. Here we have a gap for left side of U. So, that means they can sit like TUR as a one possibility or UT as a one possibility. Let me verify. If they are TUR, then R becomes at the extreme end. So, that is why TUR is not possible. Then we can go for RUT and remaining letter P we can place it at the second position. So this is an arrangement for this one. Who is at the extreme right? So who is at the extreme right? Actually at the extreme right we have T. Who are the neighbors of R? R having a neighbors of two members, left S, right U. S and U. Who is immediate left of U? U immediate left we have a letter R. Option B. Who is sitting between R and S? Between R and S, how many persons? Nobody. Both R and S are neighbors. Then nil. There is no person between R and S. Who is sitting third from the left? From the left, V is a first person, P is a second person. Who is a third from the left means Q. Option C is your answer. So this is an explanation for linear seating arrangement or single lined seating arrangement. So next we can go for double lined seating arrangement. So from 32 to 36. There are 10 members seated in two lines. One is a X team, one is a Y team, of 5 members in each. So simply 5 members are in one team, that means south facing. 5 members are in another team, and that means they are north facing. So actually the north facing members are opposite to south facing members. The north facing members are having the left side and right side is like this. The south facing members are having right and left opposite. That means our left side becomes right side becomes left side for the south facing members. So when you are placing any person in the north, it is your right side and it is your left side. When you are placing any member in the south, it is right side and it is left side. You need to define the arrangement like this. So that's why we have some notations also we have placed here. The north facing person having left at the left end, right at the right end, while south members are having left and right oppositely. Next one. The members of team X are facing north. Okay. Let the team X, the team X we can call as a north facing. Team X we can call as a north facing, while team Y we can call as a south facing. Sir, here team X north facing, team Y south facing, okay. But in team X, which 5 members we have, and in team Y, which 5 members we have? That means we have 10 members A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, okay. But A, B, C, D, E are in one line or not? So which 5 members we have in the same line? They are not mentioned that one. That means any member we can place either in the north or in the south. So first one, D is thought to the right of A. First let me continue. D is thought to the right of A. If I assume A in a north line, A first right, second right, third right, D like this. If I assume A in a south line, that means in the upper line, first right, second right, third right, D. Sir, why we are taking two options, sir? Why? Because A is thought to the right of D, okay. But A and D are present in which line? North line or south line? So that's why we have taken two options. If they are in a north line, the sitting arrangement will be like this. If they are in a south line, the sitting arrangement will be like this. So D is thought to the right of A and sits opposite to G. So now D opposite, there is a letter G. If A and D are north, then automatically G in a south line. If A and D are in a south line, then D opposite G in a north line. Okay, next. B sits immediate right of G and facing south. So G immediate right means our right side here. B is like this. Here G right side means our left side opposite to us. B is like this. Here G and B are facing south, but here G and B are facing north. But as per the theory, B is facing south. That means this sitting arrangement is right and this one is wrong. That means A and D are in a north line, B and G are in a south line. Okay. So now confirm that one. A in a north line, A first right, second right, third right, D, D opposite G, G immediate right, B in a south line. So that means both B and G are opposite to north. H is thought to the right of B and opposite to F. H is thought to the right of B. B right side, that means opposite, our left side. So B first right, second right, third right we have a letter H and H is opposite to A. So now we completed 5 out of 5 places. H double gap BG in a south line, FA double gap D in a north line. C is between A and E and opposite to I. C is between A and E. Actually we have A, then you can make it is E. Between A and E we have a letter C and C is opposite to I. Then the remaining letter it is J, you can place it is. So now it is a complete explanation for the double lined seating arrangement. F, A, C, E, D are in a north line, then they have it is a left side and it is a right side. H, J, I, B, G are in a south line, they have it is right side and it is left side, quite opposite. And moreover H, J, I, B, G are south facing, F, A, C, E, D are north facing. Okay, so this is your answer. Now go for the questions. Who is second to the left of C? C is second left means our left. So F is your answer. Which of the following group of the person seat in the same row? H, I, E. So options H, I, E. H, I, E. They are not in the same line. Second option A, C, B. A, C are in the same line but B in the other line. C, D, I, C, D, I. C and D are in the same line but I in the opposite line. So these three are also not in the same line. Next H, I, G. H, I, G, S. All the three members in the same line. Then your answer H, I, G. Who is immediate right of B? So immediate right of B means our left side. So who is immediate right of B? That is I. Who is immediate left of J? J immediate left means our right side. That is also I itself. Who is opposite to J? J exactly opposite to a letter A. That means option B is your answer. Okay. So this is the way you need to calculate double lined seating arrangement. So now let we go for the circular arrangement of level 1. So let me take a question. Total A, B, C, D, F are the 6 members. Okay, let me take a circle. There are 6 members around a circle. Okay. Now, actually he is a north facing member, he is a south facing member. He has it is right side, it is left side. In the same way, each and every person having left and right in the same pattern. So it is left, it is right side, left, right, left, right, left side, right side, left side, right side, left side, right side. Okay. So by this we can define the left and right of this arrangement. A is between E and F. So actually A is between E and F, okay. Or suppose if it is A is between E and F, okay, but E is left side, F right side as a one possibility, E right side, F left side as a another possibility. Next one, E is opposite to D. So E opposite means this place belongs to D. Here E opposite means this place belongs to D. C is neither neighbor of E. That means C is not seated neighbor of E. E neighbor position, it is not for C. Then definitely the remaining place it is for C. Here also C is not for E. Then it is a place for C. So after placing A, F, D, E, C, the remaining letter B you can place between C and E. Here also we can place B is between C and E. So now these two are your sitting arrangements and you need to answer a question by based on these two sitting arrangements. First one, who is opposite to B? In sitting arrangement 1, who is opposite to B? B opposite F. In sitting arrangement 2, who is opposite to B? F. That means in both arrangements we have the same answer. B opposite is equals to F. Then your answer is F. So option C is your answer. Okay, option C. 51. Radha, Sheila, Mahima and Sita are sitting along a rectangular table. So there is a rectangular table. Instead of drawing rectangular table, okay, so even you can draw a circle also. That is also a correct thing. Okay, so there is nothing will happen. So instead of rectangle, you can draw the circle also. That means here the arrangement of the people is an important, but the way, that means in which diagram they are seated is not an important. So both all the polygons you can represent with circle itself. So now I am representing rectangle with circle. First one, Radha is to the right of Sheila. Sheila right side Radha. If suppose it is a Sheila, Sheila right side. So this place belongs to Radha. Next, Mahima is to the left of Sita. Sita left Mahima. If it is Sita, left Mahima is possible. If it is a Sita, left Mahima is not possible. So that's why we are making it is a place of Sita. Sita towards left, there is a Mahima. Okay, simple question. So Sheila right Radha, Sita left Mahima. Question, who are the opposite? Here we have two opposites, Sita and Radha, Mahima and Sheila. Anyone. Mahima and Sheila is not available. Sita and Radha. So Radha and Sita, option B is your answer. Okay. So this is an explanation for this question 51. 53. There are 5 persons sitting along a corners of a pentagonal table. So that means we need to draw a pentagonal table. So instead of that, you can take a circle also and make 5 persons sitting along a circular. So this one also a correct. There is no need to draw a pentagonal. Okay. So the diagram is not an important. Even all these polygons you can represent with circle, or otherwise you need to draw like this also, or you can connect all these places 5. Then you have a pentagon also. If you want pentagon, you can connect. Otherwise, no need. Just there is a 5 persons in the circle is enough. So even we can represent any polygons with the circle itself. First condition. B is between E and C. B is between E and C. If suppose it is a B, B is between E and C, okay. But E left side, C right side as a one possibility. E right side, C left side as a one possibility. Okay. Next. D is to the right of E. D is to the right of E. E right side D. If it is E, E right side means this place belongs to D. But it is not possible. So let we make it is a position of C. Now make it is a position of E. So now E right side, there is a letter D. Out of A, B, C, D, E, the remaining letter it is A. So simple question. Theory. Who sits to the left of C? So now C left side, we have a letter A. So then your answer option B. Okay. So next, this is an explanation for sitting arrangement of circular. So let me go for the another example of circular seating arrangement. It is a high level questions like a comprehensive based circular arrangement or level 2 questions. So let me answer some questions on this also. Here we have total 8 members sitting around a circular. So and moreover each and person having left right like this L, R, L or if you have any confusion of left and right, then only you can write like this, otherwise no need to draw like this. Okay, next one. E is second to the left of F and third to the right of A. E is second to the left of F. So F first left, second left. E is second to the left of F and again E has another condition, that means third to the right of A. So E is already second to the left of F. Now again E has another condition, third to the right of A. Okay, so A third right is also E, F second left also E. Therefore total statement after submission we have A, 2 gaps after E, E after 1 gap F. That means A right side, third right we have E, again E second right we have F. My F second left E means E second right F. So both are to be right. So now I am defining all these sitting arrangement at a time into the circle A 1 gap, 2 gaps after E, E second right F. So after presenting this one, so the into the circle it is looking like this. Next one. B is third to the right of G. So G first right, second right, third right is equals to B. B is third to the right of G. G who is not a neighbor of E or F. That means G is not a neighbor of E and G is not a neighbor of F. Next. C is second to the right of B. So B first right, second right is equals to C. Already G first right, second right, third right B. B first right, second right is equals to C. So after submitting all these conditions, the arrangement will looking like this. G after 2 gaps. So G after 2 gaps B, B after 1 gap C, but G is not a neighbor of E or F. Next, D is to the immediate left of A. So A immediate left, it is a place of D. So now let me combine the condition or submit the condition into the circle. G second right, sorry, G third right is equals to B. B second right is equals to C. But G is not a neighbor of E or F. That means G is not a neighbor of F. G is not a neighbor of F. G is not a neighbor of E. So out of the 4, 3 places are cancelled because they are the neighbors of E as well as F. Now we can confidently place it is a position of G. Now G third right, G first right, second right, third right B, B first right, second right C. Now out of A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, the remaining letter H you can place here. Okay. So this is an explanation for this circular arrangement of high level. Now answer the questions. What is F position with respect to G? What is F position with respect to G? From G, F is exactly opposite. That means fourth right or fourth left. So here they are given fourth right. You can take any answer, fourth right or fourth left. Who is fifth to the right of C? So C, this is one. C first right D, second right A, third right G, fourth right H. Who is fifth to the right of C? E, option C. Next, Which of the following pair the first person is to the left of second person? Actually here we have a pairs of BE, FB, DC, GH. The statement is the first member is to the immediate left of second member. For suppose if you are taking BE as your answer, the first member means B, second member means E. B is a left of E in the sitting arrangement. B is a left of E, but B is to the right of E. So it is wrong. Next, FB if you taking as an option, F is a first member, B is a second member. F is to the left of B, but F is to the right of B in the sitting arrangement. It is wrong. If you are taking DC, D is a first member, C is a second member, then D is a left of C, but D is to the right of C. It is also wrong. If you take as a GH, G is a first member, H is a second member, G is to the left of F. Yes, G is exactly to the left of F. That means the first member G is to the left of second member H. So then it is your answer GH. Who is third to the left of E? So E, first left H, second left G. Who is third to the left of E means A, option D. Who is immediate right of A? Who is immediate right of A? A immediate right is equals to G, option B. Who is immediate left of E? E immediate left is equals to H, option A. So this is an explanation for circular sitting arrangement. So now the last model of our sitting arrangement is ranking. Next, ranking. So see this question, Sangeeta is 8th from the top and 36th from the bottom of a class. Then find how many students are there. But suppose the total student of the class means from top to bottom, this is a total class. But out of the class, if you are counting from the top, Sangeeta is a 8th member. That means including Sangeeta, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, the 8th member will be the Sangeeta. In the same way, including Sangeeta, there are 36 members from the bottom. So, including Sangeeta, there are 36 members from the top. That means, so total strength is equals to 8 plus 36, okay, but in 8 already we are included Sangeeta. Again, including Sangeeta, we have 36 means, if you add 8 plus 36, you can get total strength 44. But in that 44, you have Sangeeta 1 and 2, total 2 times. Okay. But we required only 1 time. So remove that extra 1 time. Then the original total strength is equals to 43. So why we are subtracting minus 1, sir? So actually in 8 we have 7 members plus Sangeeta. In 36 we have 35 plus Sangeeta. So whenever you are adding 8 plus 36, 44, you have 7 plus 35, 42 members others plus Sangeeta plus Sangeeta. That means total we have Sangeeta 2 times, but we need to subtract 1 time. So that means we required Sangeeta only 1 time in the total class. So that's why the total strength is 42 plus 1 time Sangeeta is equals to 43. That's why the excess of 1 time we are subtracting. Okay. So we are subtracted. Therefore, the total strength is equals to 43. In the same way, it is also in the same thing. Coconut tree is 7th from the either ends. It is 7th from one end, That means in this 7 already we are included that coconut tree. Again it is 7th from another side also. That means from left end it is 7th. Again it is 7th from the right end. That means in the left count 7 already we are included coconut tree. The same coconut tree we are included in the count of 7 from the right also. That means 7 plus 7 in 14 we are included that same coconut tree 2 times. The extra one time if you subtract, then you can get exactly number of total strength. There are 13 coconut trees. Okay. So let me take another example of ranking questions. For example 88. A is 20 from the left, B is 40 from the left. From the left, including A, there are 20 members. Again from the same left end, B is a 40th member. That means out of these 40 members, already there are 20 members including A. Okay. If C is exactly between them. So between A and B, there is a letter C. First of all, we are counting from the left. First you can get A, next you can get C, next you can get B. A is at 20, C question mark, B is at 40. So if A 20, B 40, between C, definitely it is 30. That means the mid value of 20 and 40. Or you can make a mid value by shortcut by averaging 20 and 40 also. 20 and 40 plus 60 by 2, you can get the mid value is equals to 30. Okay. So now A is 20, C is 30, B is 40 from left. Okay. Sir, what about B from the right side, C from the right side, A from the right side, sir? Sir, to answer this question, we require total strength, sir. Yes, they are given total strength also. The total there are 60 members. 60 means after, actually B is a 40 means B after we have another 20 members extra than B. After B, actually from left to up to B, including B, we have 40 members. Total 60 means after B, we have extra 20. After B, without B, there is already 20 members. Now, if you are counting from the right side, 20 plus B, 20 plus B becomes 21. Okay. So now B position is 21 from the right side. Okay. Sir, if you are C from the left side, A 20, after 10 ranks B 30, after 10 ranks B 40. So there is a difference of 10, 10, 10 from 20, 30, 40 from the left side. In the same way, A, B, C have the same difference from the right side. Actually, B is already 21 from the right side. Now 21 plus 10, C is 31 from the right side. Again 31 plus 10, A is 41 from the right side. If you are counting from the left, 20, 30, 40. If you are counting from the right, already we have 20 extra, now B included, B is a 21. 20 plus 21 plus 10, 31, 31 plus 10, 41 is a. So these are all the right side ranks of all these people. So now after calculation, so now you can see A is 20 from left, 41 from the right. C is 30 from left, 31 from right. B is 40 from left, okay, 21 from right. Sir, if you are adding A 2 ranks, A is 20 from left, 41 from right, 61. But A is included 2 times, minus 1, total strength 60. If you add the B, C rank, C is 30 from left, 31 from the right. 31 plus 30, 61. We are included C 2 times, minus 1, total strength 60. If you take B value, B is 40 from left, 21 from right, 61. We are included B 2 times, total strength 60. That means you can take any person's 2 ranks minus 1, you can get the total strength is equals to 60. Either A 2 ranks also you can have the same answer, B C 2 ranks also you have the same answer, B 2 ranks also you have the same answer. Why? Because the total strength is equals to 60. Okay. So this is an explanation for this question. Then C is 30 from the left, 31 from the right side. So they are asking you a question, what is C rank from the right side? C is 30 from left, 31 from the right. But they are asking right side rank, nana. That's why your answer is 31 from the right side. Okay. So this is an explanation for this seating arrangement. So hope you all of you understand this one. So and these are all the some examples of our seating arrangement with different questions. I have explained all this clearly. So I have taken some examples from linear seating arrangement, single line, and in level 2 also, and again in double line seating arrangement, one example with question, and circular seating arrangement with level 1 and level 2, and finally now we have discussed a few important questions from the ranking. And even though we have different questions of ranking, so by this knowledge you can answer the remaining questions also, but not all the questions, but some of the introduction or some of the knowledge of these questions will be helpful for the entire chapter, I hope. Okay. So thank you all of you.